It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. The Victorian age promised a grand tomorrow. Now, you get to build it.
Hello everyone!
Hey.
Welcome to Vicky 3 streaming.
Yep, another Vicky 3 stream.
And I think we may be releasing tomorrow?
What?
Oh shit, you didn't know? Okay, I guess nobody told Paul.
Okay.
Well.
I will get out from under the rock that I live on. Apparently tomorrow's a big day. Oh,
yes.
no.
Oh, it's a big week. I'm super psyched, and also it's really fun to be back and playing again. And we're gonna be playing as Mexico this time, the country which has been picked by Paul.
No, this was picked by the Discord community because they like to see us suffer.
Mexico is actually one of my favorite countries to play, so I'm super happy about this.
I mean, it's fun. I enjoy quashing Texas on the regular and then sending the screenshot to our Texan dev.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, if you're watching now, Troy, big love, this is for you. And then trying to hold out against the United States,
Yes.
so...
And so the first thing to know is that we are actually intending to continue this game, so we'll be playing at a more regular pace rather than trying to get ahead as fast as possible, and then continuing this stream after the release, well, possibly even playing it all the way to 1936. We'll sort of see how it shakes out. Our goals are, we don't have super well-defined goals for this one. We're gonna play Mexico, we're gonna try not to get smashed by the United States. We're kind of eyeing at the Panama Canal in the future.
The goal is we have to take Texas, and we have to hold on to Texas and California as long as possible.
Yes, because we're playing Mexico, and there's a part of Mexico that's rebelling. And
yeah,
so
Texas.
Yeah, I don't know. Why do you just keep talking about this little peasant revolt?
Oh, okay.
It's like we're just supposed to crush it. We don't have to acknowledge it all this much.
Okay. Well, let's just send in the army. And while we're doing that, we can unpause, slow down, and start looking at what we can do.
Yeah, so we'll pretty much be playing kind of where the game takes us, without any super specific goals. We might develop them as we go, other than just kind of dominating our area of the map, like trying to build our influence in Central America, making sure the Yankees don't go coast to coast, and yeah, just generally making Mexico a better place, at least if you're in the ruling class of Mexico. Maybe even if you're a regular Mexican, but can't really make any great promises there.
Well, no promises are made yet. Gotta make the ruling class happy first.
Yes.
You know, your standard. We're gonna do some production and some construction industries, work towards production tech.
But actually, let's start by taking a little bit of stock to our situation. So, what is our situation as Mexico right now? What are our strengths and weaknesses? What are our problems?
Our problems are many. They are usually just referred to as the United States of America, which is our big Yankee brother up to the north, which beats us in GDP 30-7. Population about 16 million to 7.
Well, no,
sorry.
30-4.
30-4.
Yes.
16-7, excuse me. And so we are not going to be able to take them toe to toe.
No, and while our standing army is it's actually bigger than theirs.
Just
they're
slightly.
Yeah,
they're one battalion more. They have a conscript possibility that is beyond.
Right.
What we
Yeah, they can raise a well-regulated militia.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Yeah.
So
So economy-wise, we actually have a lot of potential for resources. We do have a lot of nice plantation resources. We have a decent chunk of mining resources, as I recall.
quite a bit, actually.
And we're gonna have stuff like gold and oil and whatnot popping up in our northern states later on. So we do have some nice potentials, but also we are extremely underdeveloped. We barely have any factories. We don't have any particularly great revenue
we have
streams.
a few minor basic factories.
Yeah, that are running like the most basic PMs.
Yes. Our rural possibilities, basically, most of it is gold up north. We're going to want to, when we retake the rebels in Texas, speed up a little bit. We're going to want to establish some cotton up here. Do cotton and lumber, and then take that probably into some form of shipping. We have one thing that is going to be very profitable.
Yeah.
Is dye.
Going to be. Right now it's very much not.
Eventually it will be to die for.
We should be looking into exporting that. But yeah,
should.
no, we do have a lot of potential to develop our economy, just not very many resources with which to do it right now, and an overarching concern that the US will come in and steal all our toys. So that's where we stand, and hopefully we'll go on to greater places. And I do believe that we are playing on the release version, correct?
We should be.
Yes, we should absolutely be playing on the
Unless
release
somebody
version.
changed it when I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, so this should be the exact same version you are seeing when the game releases tomorrow. Okay, so what's our political situation?
It is not the release version. Somebody is playing on something else. That's that visualization.
Okay, we're actually playing on the nightly.
We're playing on the nightly.
Well done. That's...
I didn't do it.
Ah.
Look angrily at streaming
Is
corner.
this just like the thing that happens whenever you come to the stream? It's just
something
the
breaks
latest hot
inherently?
code?
Look, latest hot code was your thing.
I think in this particular case, because we are planning a long stream and we're planning to continue this, we should actually take a short break. We should switch and we should play the release version.
We have barely gotten a month in, so certainly.
Yeah, let's do that, just so we don't end up with another broken save and having to restart or something like that.
Understandable.
Apologies. I'm glad I checked, to put it like this.
I'm glad I can tell just by the visuals.
Yes, and we will be right back. And we're back. Okay.
Wait, we went somewhere? I've been playing the game the entire time.
Yes, exactly.
The entire time.
So, we're back. We're on the actual release version now. Apparently, with the wrong exe was booted. And yes, now we are ready to get going. So, there was a little bit, we lost like a month of gameplay, but we can do it all over again.
And just unpause at speed 3, and we'll get there shortly.
But so yeah, basically our first concern, besides just building up our economy, which we're going to try and diversify to make use of all of our resources, is that we have a little peasant revolt up in North Mexico.
Yeah. And we do not have a lot of fun possibilities to play with. But what we will want to do per capita taxation.
Yes, but that's all. Can we actually do that right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And we will not start a civil
because
war.
we have the armed forces and nobody else is powerful enough to care. Because the trade unions are...
Okay, then it's not going to radicalize the landowners.
No, because I believe with the landowners we have a... No, it's not... No, they're actually just happy enough with everything else.
So what will per capita taxation actually give us?
More money.
Because
Quite literally more money. Because we'll move from a land-based taxation to per capita taxation. It's almost as if it's in the name. And so we'll start taxing income rates more, as you see 7% here to 15. And since we are going to try and make a consumption-based economy and pay our pops at least somewhat of a decent wage, we'll be able to take more of that.
Yep, and the most significant reason this is also very good in the future is because land tax is very based on peasants, and we do have a lot of peasants right now, so it's not that bad right now. But the more we industrialize, the more the peasants move to the cities, the worse land-based taxation will get, and the tighter our economy will become. Let's actually not slash all the wages.
Oh no, actually military no.
Yes, we want to keep people on board, so let's keep the wages where they are. We have a lot of money right now.
I'm not gonna min-max.
You don't need to min-max.
I'm not min-maxing. I am simply looking for levers.
Yes.
Because we don't want to start doing a bunch of consumption taxes, because I
No.
actually want to have large authority so we can...
We're also running a pretty decent surplus right now.
For now, but we're also going to be putting in about 3 more levels of construction sectors, and that's going to start costing.
That's fine. But we can raise revenue when we need it. For now, let's just keep things steady and crush this little peasant revolt.
Let's see.
Okay, yes. We appeared. Santa Anna is doing what
He's
Santa
scolding.
Anna historically isn't meant to do, but is doing. He is crushing Sam Houston.
Wait, you mean the Texans won in real life?
Of course.
Insert American rescue comment here.
So basically what happened was that the Mexicans were attacking and the Texans were defending, and then the Texans were losing, but then they remembered something called the Alamo.
The what?
Yeah, I don't know. They remembered it, and then they won.
Okay, I don't remember being taught that at school whatsoever. Can you hear Troy screaming from downstairs? Because I can.
But anyway, it actually appears to be going quite
I'm
well.
sorry. I've been planning that joke for him since we knew.
It appears that they forgot the Alamo this time around.
No, yeah, the Texans do have a chance of winning. It is an incredibly lopsided fight against them, as it was historically. But it seems that we've lucked out in our battles that Santa Anna hasn't been captured, and even if he did, we'd suffer the consequences.
They do have to actually win the battle to capture Santa Anna.
They sometimes do.
Yeah, they do sometimes. I usually see Texas survive about half the time and get annexed about half the time if player involvement isn't there.
Actually, one thing I do want to do is
also
focus on getting our bureaucracy up high enough.
And one part here is also that AI Mexico tends to rush ahead with fewer troops, and that's perfectly wad.
It is, actually, historically wad. So, because we will be challenging the United States for some parts of the West, we're going to want to increase our colonization speed.
So the chance of passing per capita taxation has actually gone down.
Slightly?
Yeah.
No, we haven't had a tick yet.
Okay.
It was at 22.
Okay, good. I thought it was higher, but then I just misremembered.
Let's see if there's anything I can ignore for a while. Oh, well, actually, this is a lie. The minute I cancel that, it's likely going to. Oop.
Did you queue up a paper mill?
Not yet, because we need to do we need to do timber first. What do we have? Mexican people are blaming the poor living conditions in Mexican Texas. The owner neighbors. You know, learn to get together, people.
Yeah.
And,
it would be different if they were blaming the Texans.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Are you opposing the laws? You're not rich.
Okay, so we have the... Hold on, let's have a look at this event now.
Sure.
You can pause.
Okay.
Or slow down. Right, so... Yeah, so this is we got a checkpoint event for the law. Apparently, the middle class is opposing per capita taxation because obviously they are just temporarily embarrassed millionaires.
Yeah, that's what the middle class always is.
So, yeah, we can sway them with the tax cut, or we can... I feel like in this particular case, we should definitely sway them with the tax cut.
Yeah, I think we should as well.
Because we do want to pass this. And we can take the temporary hit. We have the money for it.
I mean, the income tax cut's not really going to hurt us that much compared to the other taxes at the moment, so...
No.
Actually, it's much larger because I just realized after I clicked it, it's not 10%
boy.
of your income taxes.
No.
It's 10% income tax
I just realized that
reduction.
as well. We basically just nuked our entire income tax. Well, listen, we're being just as fiscally responsible as the Mexican government was in 1836.
I am listening to our middle class brethren, and they wanted a tax cut.
No.
And to pay for this tax cut, we're going to raise a tax on services.
That's fine. Just as long as it's not grain.
No, I just hovered there to see if anybody noticed. And we're also going to raise a tax on tobacco, and we're also going to raise a tax on liquor. And it's going to be fine. And that is how you pay for a tax cut.
Excellent.
You raise taxes elsewhere.
Let's have a peek at our market and see if any of our prices could use some adjustment. Because I think we had, like, bottomed out dye prices at least.
We
previously.
do. I mean, we still.
Oh,
we're
good
going to have an
shortage of
input
wood.
shortage of wood for some time.
Yeah.
This is known. Fabric and cotton is going to be a problem.
Maybe we should actually import some wood. How are we looking on the convoy situation?
Here is the. So we could go through this way, and we can do the calculation ourselves, or we can have the AI do a quick calculation for us, and we could import some simple amounts of wood.
It's not only going to be one level though.
One level's not
Is that
enough.
because we don't have enough convoys?
Well, this wouldn't be affected by convoys. It's
All right,
literally.
land trade.
You got to remember, we're working in an 1836 market with an underdeveloped nation.
True.
So, you know.
No, I know. I mean, like I said, I've played Mexico a whole lot. Was just surprised at the very small, continually surprised at the very small amount of wood we're actually doing here. So,
Texas.
we have crushed Texas.
Put down a little revolt. Nothing to worry about, but we can. I'll take the hit in bureaucracy, because 1% tax waste is not a problem.
Yep.
But we'll start exporting a little bit of dye, and to... Let us see. I mean, we could make a little bit more money.
Let's encourage
But I would
exports and try
prefer
to get more dyes out.
Yes. You and I are thinking the same here.
That will also make the AI more likely to import it from us. So.
Very much so. So, yep, Texas is ours, as
Well,
it always was,
yes,
and always been. We have returned control to Texas.
And you know what? I don't think we should have any barracks in Texas.
No guns for Texas.
No.
Try and rise up again next time.
Disarm Texas, as God intended.
Which God would that be? The Catholic one, the Protestant one?
Yes.
If you wanted it to be your God-given right to have a barracks, you should have joined the USA. Oh, we're like 10 minutes in, and we've already joked about all the fun. So let's speed this back.
We've already cancelled all our pre-orders in Texas. All right.
Okay, so we're going to keep our army. I'm just getting rid of the generals and the thing. Normally, if I wanted to min-max, I'd go in here and go and undo all this. The problem is I don't know what they're going to do at any point in time, and
they're gonna get a significant desire to take Texas from us soon, most likely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I think we should actually be looking around for some allies here.
Oh yes, we had to we took a quick pause, and I missed that.
Yes.
Oh, we want to up. Okay, I will compromise with you all, chat, and I will move from my traditional 80% to a good stream 100.
Very
But
good.
I want you all to remember that UI scaling is a thing for those of you who are now going to complain that the screen looks too big.
Okay. So I think the British might potentially be a nice friend.
Let's see if we have.
We shouldn't have to declare any interest in their places.
we have the.
No, they have interest in our regions.
When we started at the beginning of the game, they didn't have an interest at ours, so I had to pop one there.
Okay.
But
So,
since we do have the ability to declare an interest, I'd like to keep an eye up here.
And that's actually also going to give us an overlapping interest with Britain.
Yep. But it also gives us the ability to get involved in any of the native uprisings.
Yes.
If there's a good
If we want
opportunity.
to, but we may not want to.
It's gonna be hard. We have a bureaucracy problem.
Mm-hmm.
We knew about this, but why has it gone up? Oh, incorporated states. We have retaken Texas. Texas is an incorporated state, so we're paying for its population.
Still not that bad.
No. 10% is...
So my thinking is, instead of exporting a lot of dye,
I see you all talking about a huge UI, and I don't appreciate your snark.
Instead of exporting a lot of dye,
Mhm.
could we not be producing some clothes? And
We-
I don't mean right now, because we do still need to get our construction industry going, but I don't think we have dye workshops yet.
No, but we should get dye
We should
workshops.
let's go invent something.
So I was originally going for intensive agriculture,
Yeah.
but lathe sounds like a wonderful idea because it's
Yes.
closer.
And then we can switch to intensive agriculture. And late is also spreading, so we're gonna get that
Central
fast.
America's starting to split up.
Yeah, we might want to pick a friend or two there as well, because we have ambitions, and we might actually be able, if we get strong enough, we might actually be able to just peacefully subjugate them.
Let's see how they split first, because it depends on. I think El Salvador will pop out, but
Cool.
Guatemala, for the now, we can, since we know their successor state, we can start improving relations with them.
Did we use up all our declared interest, and did you remove the one in London?
We have all of our one
It's all
in
on
the
one in
Great Plains,
yeah.
but we inherently have one
Yeah,
in Central
Might have been
America.
nice to have one in North South America, but let's not do that right now.
Okay.
Let's keep it in the Great Plains. But if we get another one,
We need to be a bit stronger of power.
cool. Our GDP is growing a little bit,
Minorly.
just a little bit. Let's admit.
It's expected. We're not exactly running a large construction industry, and
Yeah.
we're currently just priming a construction.
And one of the first things I usually do as Mexico is try to get access to the stuff needed to run a better to run iron frame buildings, because being stuck with wooden buildings is horribly slow.
You are not wrong. That is one of the things to consider. So, we'd like to do our own paper at one point. We'd also like to stop having to import artillery.
We might be worth checking if we can actually import this stuff from someone who, if we would make money.
So-
Artillery is probably not.
No, so we could probably make money by importing it from the U.S. because we wouldn't have to pay a convoy cost. The problem with this is if we ever go to war with the U.S.,
Yeah.
we're going to have to find another supplier
But that's
immediately.
fine,
For
because
now.
at least we're not running costs.
And
And yeah, the paper is
just funny enough, it's cheaper to import it from Russia.
I think in this case, it doesn't cost money because of the convoys. It just
No,
costs
no.
convoys. But
No, it's productivity. I mean,
Yeah.
more of.
so
We're gonna
let's
stick with British just because
Mhm.
I want to have volume of trade with them to keep
Agreed.
relations up. And we'll eat the cost because it's fine.
We still have a bit of influence we could be using.
Let's see.
Do we have anything constructive to do with it?
Well,
How about befriending New Granada?
New Granada. Or
Because if we're gonna get tangled in Central America, we are
We
inevitably
do-
either gonna fight them or try to be friends with them.
yeah, something. I don't know. That looks really good region for something
Yeah.
like a canal or.
I'm not saying we should be friends with them permanently, because there are no permanent friends and there are no permanent enemies. There are only permanent interests.
How realpolitik of you.
But we are not targeting them right now.
Correct.
And that means we can smile at them until we stab them in the back.
Or in the face.
Or in the face.
True friend stabs you from the front. Our wages are okay.
Yeah, we still have
Dig
it.
for gold. We are actively digging for gold in. What?
Yes.
Whoa. We don't have. Any.
No, we don't have any gold mines yet. They are yet
Uh,
to be discovered.
Oh, I could have swore we had one or two. They got to be somewhere.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Down in... Right, in... Yeah, of course, we have the old like...
Yeah.
Silver and gold mines in
Tools.
Mesoamerica.
Something we should probably look into.
Yes. I think we have a tools factory. Or do we just import it?
We are.
No, that
looks
was
like
an earlier version.
we are importing our tools,
Yeah.
but also. Oh,
There is so much stuff we need. Nice.
it's never ends for an industrializing nation.
So, can we also keep a quick eye on standard of living and just hover how it's going? Because okay, it's fine for
not
now.
Changing.
Let's keep an eye on it in the future, because we did just jack up taxes quite substantially.
I was gonna say we're seeing a little bit of an increase in the uppers. Wood
Yeah.
continues to be the biggest problem, and we're gonna want to put more into wood for heating costs, and also because we want to do a tool industry, we're gonna want to do paper. We're gonna want to
do a lot of things.
We're gonna want to do a lot. So let's find a good area for lumber, and also idea. Just dangerous words. So what I'm actually what I want to see here is a large amount of peasants. We have a fair chunk in Mexico. Veracruz has enough for maybe 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
But what we can do here is just expand Mexico.
I just also want to point out that we are getting the tech for sawmills relatively soon.
Yes.
So it might be better to not overexpand the logging camps, but instead get tools so we can activate sawmills once we have that tech.
Yes, but I will also oppose that we have an almost inexhaustible supply of lumber, and there's not anything we can never not do with it.
Fair. We can always rearrange
We
the
can
building
also
queue.
encourage a resource industry a bit.
That sounds like a good idea. We do have some authority to
So-
spend. So yeah,
So
and this
once
is a
those-
local decree, obviously, that increases the productivity of a resource industry.
So once this lumber mill, you can already see it's got, from the throughput bonus, even though nothing is happening, it will give 20% from encourage resource industry, and since we've got the rural folk giving us some honest work, because they're relatively happy, which is nice.
Yeah.
Let's
Are we happy with the political constellation we have right now, and do we want to change any laws or anything?
I would love to decrease the power of the landowners, always. The military has to stay in government.
But I also think we're going to have to not prioritize the reducing the power landowners too much, because we also want to make use of all those plantation resources we have.
do.
And that's going to increase their power. So
It is. Well, it's one of those things is we need to make sure with our future laws we don't actively increase their power. So like local police force is a no-go.
Exactly.
Dedicated police force isn't a bad idea, even though we're kind of already hurting for bureaucracy.
Yeah, I don't think we should be making any new institutions right now. If we're going to spend anything on bureaucracy on anything right now, and, you know, that would mean expanding the bureaucracy, I feel that it should be colonizing faster.
Yes, I agree with that. Let's see. So then the only way we would be able to get any of these laws to change would be to start including other governments, other IGs. The industrialists are finally high enough.
But yeah, I feel like
that's a hell of a legitimacy.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, it barely works.
It doesn't feel like there's any point right now because we don't have a clear aim even with what to do if we put them in government. So let's just, for now, let's keep things as they are.
But it's a future idea.
But it's a future idea, for sure. And the more we build our factories, the more the industrialist power will grow.
But I will add this in.
Our glassworks are kind of not doing great at the moment.
It's because wood.
It's because wood.
Everything is currently being hit by wood, so
okay.
That's why.
Oh well.
Did we get California gold? Oh, we got California gold.
Nice.
Yeah. That means that we are going to we got a lathe. Cool.
That means we get more income.
We're going to get a lot more migration up to California. Because of that gold, which means we should probably start building in it.
Yeah, and California, if I don't remember wrong, has a agriculture boosting state street.
Let's check. Central Valley.
And the Northern California coastal forests.
So what we could do...
You want to chop down all the trees in California?
Yeah, it's not like it's going to cause any problems long term.
Did you also mean to cancel all the government administrations?
Yeah, because I'll just re-add them because I didn't want to hit the alt button because old habits die hard. It was literally the QA brain was like, that button could crash it.
Man, poor construction workers are just being like, we've cancelled the government administrations, we've restarted the government administrations, we've cancelled them, we've restarted them, we've cancelled them.
I'm sorry to inform you that's how bureaucracy works. But yes, we should build a paper mill, and then we should build a government admin. Let's see, we could just wait. And once we get our paper
that would
up,
be so nice.
we can get some filing cabinets for them.
Let's go for paper.
Let's do paper instead. But
paper is like one of those resources in Wiki 3 that is just, you always need more of it. You always just need more paper for your bureaucrats to write on.
I have been asked multiple times, how do you crash the economy in Victoria 3? And my answer is usually just paper.
Yeah.
It requires a lot of work, but with paper, you can do a lot of things.
Yeah, one of my favorite comments from one of the people who previewed and pre-tested the game some time ago was, I feel like this game makes filing cabinets one of the most exciting inventions I've ever gotten in a game, and that is fantastic.
Bureaucracy is sexy. Can't believe I just said that. But remember the days when we not only had filing cabinets, but we had horizontal and then we're like vertical filing cabinets.
Yeah, that was a little. That's why I renamed them actually, because it was like, why are the horizontal ones worse? It felt like a judgment.
It was the greatest.
By the way, we can activate die workshops and stop exporting dice.
Well, we probably could do both still.
Mhm.
I don't think. Yeah, die consumption will only move up minorly.
That's fine.
Which is fair.
Oh yeah,
but-
because we don't have very many textile mills.
No, not yet.
What about furniture manufacturers? I guess that means tools, which we don't
Tools,
have.
which we definitely don't have enough
Nope.
of. But, what is it? Glasswork. We can start, once we get our glass down a bit, we can start making some porcelain. Ceramics.
It's not gonna actually make anything profitable right
Not
now.
now, but it's a future.
Yeah.
Porcelain is a wonderful good to export.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okie dokie. But yes,
Oh,
more.
it's
We need paper and we need tools.
Our
more
trade
than
centers are doing wonderfully.
anything. Well, decently.
I consider that wonderfully compared to the rest of the world.
Are they really?
No.
For now, trade centers tend to be extremely profitable.
I mean, yeah, if you consider, like, the trade center of, let's see.
Oh yes.
Oh, look, no, something happened
Oh.
here. Well, they haven't put a trade center there yet, but let's look at this.
It appears that
They've seen better days.
Yes, they have.
What's going wrong with Portugal is not making use of that.
Well,
what was that? Was that a law
But yeah,
passage?
it appears that Britain has won the Opium Wars, or quite possibly Britain just backed down.
Oh, you mean China? Because Britain doesn't.
No, I mean
down in.
China just backed down. Yes.
Let's see. Let us keep an eye on from farms to factories because that'll be something we want to do.
Yeah.
Road to Progress is a fun event.
Whereas the patronized romanticism is something for countries that actually have money.
I'm not.
Wait,
We can't afford an art academy.
no.
We could.
Fine art is only bought by extremely wealthy pops, and not in that big quantity. You can
If
get
I-
a lot of prestige by being like a big producer of fine art, but dear lord, we don't have the country for
I
it.
know this because I had to balance it recently. There's only 2 nations in the world at GameStart that produce fine art.
Yeah.
France and the Papal States. And France buys most of its fine
Russia
art.
produces some as well, actually.
Not last time I looked.
Okay. Well, I do think we should actually add it to a few more nations. I
Probably.
mean, there's definitely should be some in Britain and so on. I think it kind of got forgotten towards the end.
Yeah.
So, okie dokie. I'm actually gonna, even though they didn't tag Paradox Interactive correctly,
Go
I
ahead.
did see it now, but I'm gonna answer a question. But
Of course.
if you want us to see your question, tag Paradox Interactive, and I'll try to be a little more active.
Yeah,
in
'cause we
answering
have
them.
a screen here
Yes.
that just pulls those up.
And that is, does the AI know you are a player and treat you differently? No, not on the default game rules, but there is actually a game rule for this, where you can set if you want the AI to be nicer to you because you're a player, or to treat you as if you are a player, and you're gonna just upend everything because that's what you're doing. So that is something you can configure for yourself.
Oh, there's so many things that need to be done. What we could do.
So there's another question: can you realistically get a Maya uprising secession as Mexico? Yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I assume so. It's in mechanics.
They're in the Yucatan.
Yeah, I misclicked. They're not having a great time, but actually
3% turmoil ain't that bad.
Nah, not that bad in the grander scheme of things. But they're not on the higher side of society.
Yeah, and it's gonna slowly grow because they are kind of discriminated, and also as more ideas about things spread.
That is actually true. What are we? We are running cultural exclusion, which is probably the best we can for now.
Yeah.
The reason why I care about this is we have a lot of gold, and we want some migration attractiveness. Pay attention to that, because I expect that we would be able to get a lot if
We
we.
have a proposal from the AI.
Yes, El Salvador wishes to enter.
Do they have an army with which to defend us, or do they just want us
No,
to
they
defend them?
They have a disconnected. Level.
Yeah,
They
two.
They have 1/5 of our army.
Mm, I mean,
There-
on the other hand,
You did want to do peaceful
yeah,
subjugation.
if
of
we
Central.
want, because here's the thing, if we want to peacefully subjugate them, we will need something that can build relations up past 50, because improving relations can only build it past 50. Signing diplomatic agreements can build it all the way up to like 80 or 100, which is more or less necessary if you actually want. So,
And while we're improving relations with Guatemala, they're actually
okay, let's
switched their
let's
outfits. So let's
tell Guatemala to go away,
let
and
us
let's
start making El Salvador.
yeah. What about Honduras? What do
Honduras
they're
is
cooperative.
cooperative, and we should work towards that as well.
Cool.
I am out of. Let's see. Okay. New Granada, you are important, but you are not that important for the moment.
Let's switch to Honduras and
And
try to
I'm
build more
going to keep
influence.
the Brits.
I think a good step would also be trying to get these countries into a customs union if we can.
Well, if we look,
But that's not likely to be doable right now.
no, but we can figure out how close we are. We are quite close. Minus 37 seems like a lot, but what we can do here is just increase our opinions a bit and start sending them trade routes once
Yep.
we get the ability to do so.
And one of the major advantages of actually sticking with the conservative governments right now is that it means that we will get the other countries generally tend to be conservative in 1836, and ideological opinion can be pretty important to get them on board with stuff like coming into our customs union and being our subjects. So if you immediately go for like the most radical government, you're going to have a harder time making friends.
So because of the gold
Oh.
industries, we got a raw goods spike, and it is further increasing the
Nice.
resource boom, which is going to be great for that. So that means our logging camps now have about a 50% throughput,
Cool.
which is going to mean we should start considering doing paper, and let's do some tools up in
Yes, I
California.
was just about to say we want tools.
Tools.
Do we really have enough pops in California?
We will.
Oh, yeah.
We will. Migration means we will.
It's 24 per year. That's not even one building worth of workforce per year.
That's 20. Oh, that's not what's yeah.
That's not 24 workforce.
That's 24 pops, not 24 dependables. Fine, Martin, you're correct with your math on stream.
How dare I?
How dare you?
Well, it is one building basically worth
But-
of, but per year. So
We could easily build in Mexico and continue making the
Yeah.
center the center. We could look. Let's take a look here. Standard of living. Actually,
let's have a
do-
peek at infrastructure as well.
I.
That's what.
I'm not worried about infrastructure because we're so low right now.
Yeah.
What I'm actually more looking for is standard of living and
Mm.
looking for a slightly less green area, because tools is going to help prop up that area. Like we were talking about Yucatan, they're reasonably struggling. Everyone's doing okay. But if there was one place that was like at a standard of living of 8,
Yeah.
and had the infrastructure, I'd probably throw the factory there to keep them employed.
Yeah, if in doubt, just build a Mexico City, because that means we can also stack on a encourage industry. That's a really good way of building up
As an
industry as a not particularly industrialized country. Is stack it all
to do this
in one
wonderful-
populous state and encourage manufacturing industry.
It also makes it very popular to just have that one state stolen from you in a game.
Well, this is our capital in the middle of the country.
They-
I think we'll be okay for now.
I do know that somebody had asked questions about how do we get. Ooh, speaking of migration,
Oh,
gold rush. Do we want better migration or?
throughput will give us more minting, so
I want more money.
yeah,
So
mine. It's
there
all
are
mine.
there are two types of migration. We are getting all based off of migration attractiveness. Inside of our market, we are getting migration because pops are hearing, hey, there is gold in this California, and you can see in the red parts of the country they are migrating to there
Yeah.
to California.
But not that many people can actually move to California each week because of the low infrastructure there.
Correct. And one of the reasons why we haven't seen anything else in migration is there hasn't been enough world turmoil for a pop to institute a mass migration.
Yep.
Though, Great Sioux is... Well, they're going to go down fighting. Good luck to them.
We had a request for when next event pop up to move it a bit further to the left, because
Can do.
apparently we're blocking the tooltip.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
see, I
let's
guess
do that next time we get an event. We don't actually look at we have a big screen over there.
You mentioned
But
something
we don't
about a
naturally
lack
look
of,
at where we
lack
are.
of infrastructure.
Oh boy,
California's
yeah,
not-
that's gonna.
California's not doing well.
We
The gold fields have expanded so fast.
okay. We're gonna need to use a decree here, I think.
Well, we can do a port and a decree. We're going to have to cancel the
Mhm.
resource, and what we'll do is some road maintenance to give us some in the meantime. That only gives us plus 25%. Sierra Nevada's working against us.
We're
here.
also not really using our money flows right now. We're kind of taxing people to no real benefit. So we should cancel our consumption tax, I think, and free up some more stuff. Yeah,
I will remove the services,
keep
but
these two.
I'll keep the sin taxes.
Generally, sin taxes are efficient.
So my thoughts on the reason we're running a surplus right now, and that's fine. But eventually, when we get our port built now, but I was going to do papers, tool, then iron, and we were going to go heavy into industrializing from there.
But we can throw some more decrees now.
We can.
So you can bring back the manufacturing industry in Mexico.
We do resource here, and go to Mexico and encourage our manufacturing, which will make all of these wonderful textile mills are going to get really good.
Perfect.
Get some research.
Okay, yeah, let's go for some more mines. We're definitely gonna want to build some iron mines as
We've
well.
got quite a lot of resources. Lead, iron, we have sulfur as well up here. Let me do it this way.
Yeah,
'cause
the lens. The lens is the way.
Sulfur in Texas and sulfur in California.
Okay, I have a plan.
Okay.
We're gonna turn Texas into one big sulfur mine.
No,
Yes.
because I'm not putting a fertilizer plant next to a school. That really happened in Texas.
Okay, fine. Lead mine. If they have it.
So you mean they're just going to weigh us down? I can do this all day.
Alright. But let's actually build an iron mine if you didn't do that already.
Yes, I will build some iron mines. What we will actually do.
And I think we're gonna want another construction industry because suddenly we're making bank.
We're making bank. So we're going to spread out a few iron mines just because we don't have a large number of pops, even though that doesn't give us the best. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Great.
How many do you want to do?
Let's do a couple.
What was that about?
British-Russian rivalry. Interesting.
So,
Let's have a super quick peek at our own attitude map mode and just see what people think about us in general. I mean, yeah, the US. Hudson Bay Company likes us, and, thanks Quill, but you're not that strong.
we love you. France is actually more cooperative.
Russia!
Cautious.
Cautious, okay.
Spain.
Pentagon.
I actually think we might be better off
Yeah.
switching our relations
Of course.
to...
Because when has dealing with France ever gone badly from Mexico in the 19th century?
I assure you, in this game, in the 19th century, it won't go bad.
So we're doing the Habsburg Emperor run?
I mean, if it ends up that way. We end up with a monarchy, it's because we end up with a monarchy. Let's see.
Sadly, we don't actually have an event for that right now, but it's something I really want to add to the game.
Not yet. We will have it one day.
Yes.
Let's see. So, we have intelligentsia and industrialists, but let's see. With the industrialists,
What's your plan?
I'm just looking at what we could get away with.
It institute serfdom.
What I would like to get away with. I don't know. I'm thinking we have migration controls. That's okay. No social
I
security.
mean, really, I would say schools or a health system is what we want, but then we need more bureaucracy. So I really think we should queue up a few more bureaucracy buildings, even with...
yeah.
Even with this stuff coming, we're just gonna need more.
That's fair. We also... Oh, crap. We have an input penalty.
You should also do like the AI do and move the construction textures to the top.
I hit Alt. They built.
Oh, you did.
That's why we have a wood input
Nice.
shortage, because I started constructing so much that we don't have enough wood to construct.
Yes, but you know, and I would have seen that if I was paying attention, but I just can't
How
afford
many
it.
puns are we going to do with that? So we're just going to import a metric forest from Russia, and France as well.
There isn't really a super great big point in doing it from both at once, because you're just gonna weaken, like you're usually just gonna weaken one of the routes.
Our price is at plus 40% right now.
Alright, I'm just saying, because generally it will grow to the same level regardless. It just,
So
you're just basically just paying
here's
for the same
thing.
amount of levels.
I do it with France,
Mhm.
because we want a balance of trade with them, because we're trying to court them. Because they will be happier if we're trading from them. But fair, good point.
We don't want to pay double bureaucracy costs for unnecessarily.
Tax cuts for all. I will reduce the liquor tax and the tobacco tax.
What are you trying to accomplish now?
I'm trying to get this to 0 because I'm not stockpiling gold.
Mhm.
Not yet, at least. Mechanical tools, but just honestly, it's because we need to construct more.
Yup. I mean, I think that'll fix itself pretty soon. It isn't like it cuts down to 0 immediately either. It's just slightly inefficient, which I know is unacceptable to you.
Must work perfect.
Oh, let's see. We actually have a few questions.
Yes.
Uh,
I will just.
Which resource extraction buildings other than gold mines can completely exhaust a certain resource potential within a state? Right now, only gold fields actually get exhausted, and as they get exhausted, they actually provide potential for gold mines, which is the more... The idea being the gold fields is when people can just come in and sort of pick gold through rivers and, you know, with hand tools. Gold mines is, okay, all the easily accessible gold is gone, but now you can actually still dig deep mines because all the gold isn't at the surface. There's actually usually a lot more in the ground. We may, at some point, want to add more general resource exhaustion. I know you have some ideas here. I think it's a super cool idea, but it's very, very tricky to get right.
Oh yeah, that's why it's not in for base.
Yeah, it's like, okay, and now all the coal ran out, and now the entire game is unplayable, basically.
It's one of those things that I will admit it's going to be a difficult balance, but I think it will add to the coolness of, as let's say you're Britain, and you use up all your domestic timber supply, and then you have to actively go out elsewhere.
So another question is, what does the gold trade... Well, what is the gold trade good used for? It's actually used for nothing. It just provides sort of a fixed income. I have some crazy ideas about tying it to gold reserves, but it's also one of those things that's, like, complicated.
Are you saying we're going to have a gold standard?
Maybe.
Mikael's screaming somewhere.
Gold standard. I mean, they call it the gold standard for a reason.
Yeah. It is the standard.
Because it's just better, right?
Yeah, better than silver. That's second place, duh. Don't get me started on the bronze standard.
Copper standard.
Ugh.
China tried that once. Didn't go well.
That's a reference.
Okay, so let's see. What are we... How are we doing with our little...
Once the tool workshops start up... Well, here's the thing. We're kind of perfectly balanced in our bureaucracy. We keep getting stuck there.
So there's a follow-up question. So the basic resources are going to be dirt cheap in the mid and the late game? No. Definitely not.
No, you want your basic resources to be expensive enough that the resource industries that extract them can make profit, but cheap enough that the resource industries that use them can
This is also based on kind of a misunderstanding that resource usage is on the same level. Like, oh, you use the same amount of coal in the early game as the late game, but the production grows, but this is just not correct.
No, you end up actually using less per.
Yeah, the advanced PMs use, because you'll be using automation methods, which trade people for resources, and just generally, you're using so many more resources in the late PMs.
We have paper mills, and they can barely keep going.
Oh shit, we can't
No, this
subsidize
is easy. The fix is right here. go over to
All
our
right.
government admins. Now we can switch them
Good.
over. Yes, it's going to cost us more, but been waiting for this. We can up our taxes, reinstitute a bit of a sin tax. Now we've got enough to start upgrading colonial affairs, and now we can start looking at trading more.
And since we have been constantly fiddling with the taxes, I do also want to mention one thing that's on my radar is you should really not be able to just change the taxes the way we're doing right now. It's a little silly. The consumption taxes, yes, because consumption tax are meant to be the thing you tweak. But just going, today we have low taxes, today we have high taxes, should
I want
anger
to
people.
consider doing it like this,
Mhm.
where you have to institute a move.
I've considered that. I've also considered cooldowns, but like soft cooldowns where it's, yeah, you can change it again the next day, but 10% of the people are going to get you're going to make a bunch of people mad.
Further
because
radicalization because we keep changing the way business works, and if you click
Yes.
it like 6 times, the industrialists start a revolt.
Something like that.
Every day the taxes change. That is a dystopian hell,
Yes.
otherwise known
Yes.
as Weimar Germany.
Yes, it is.
Let's see. We've got money. Investment pools, nothing. We have tools. I'm going to look here. This is gonna be. It's always expensive,
Yeah.
but it's
But
gonna
we
be
can
worth.
switch, but you don't have to. Wait, do we only have one construction? Yes, we have to switch everything.
Yes, we don't have that ability yet.
Okie dokie.
But
No, I usually spread them out a little bit so I can. There's points for having them focused. There's points for spreading them out. Basically, there's no one true strategy.
no, it's almost as if there's 1,000 different ways to get to where you want to go.
So. Yeah, so we could also, if we had coal, we could activate a bunch of cool stuff. But
Coal, iron,
there's
tools,
a
we're
lot of
working
things we
We're
want.
working through it, but what we can do, actually, I keep hitting this, but I want to show off this wonderful. We don't have any goods that are sitting at a perfect export, like that the AI's thinking you should do this.
What about our dye export routes?
Our
Are there
dye
any goods?
export
They're
route.
making a lot of money. Very nice.
We are making a significant amount of money.
You know
with
what?
this.
I don't think we should be exporting dyes to America if we can avoid it. Let's cancel it and see what the prediction is for the French one now. Because I think it's going to grow. Yeah, it grew.
Mhm.
It grew.
Okay.
Or did it? Hold on. You scrolled. Can you just hover over that one?
You want to hover over this?
Okay, it's predicted to remain at level 3.
Mhm.
Can we export dye anywhere else?
We can see. Once again, America at a level 3.
Yeah, but I don't want to build up our economy relying on them, so let's not. Let's divest
Well,
from them.
this is
Yeah.
why we can't export to them anymore because they're already importing from us.
Well,
they're taking.
we could embargo them, but let's not poke the bear right now.
No, let's not poke the bear. Also, the bear is over here. That's also.
And the bear is now down.
Ooh, that is a warm
Okay.
water port and a half. What did you
They
do?
subjugated.
Yeah.
I think they subjugated Persia.
Oh. It's
Okay.
It's-
Great game starting early.
okay.
What's their infamy like?
I-
It shouldn't be
I-
too bad because they just notorious. Yeah,
Then
they took some infamy from
they
them.
Britain, you're supposed to stop this. That's not a great game. What we got here? Mosquito.
Well, I think we know why they're rivals now.
Yeah, you're right. That explains it. They're not happy. A tiny little nation down here wants to be friendly, and I say, welcome to the club.
And the interesting thing is because we don't have interest in most of these places, so we don't get told about this happening. So
No, if we had interest there, we would get the a diplomatic play has started.
Yeah.
And,
But we're paying attention to other places and occasionally zooming out and going, what the hell?
that's how a paradox game goes. You have your area of the world, and then you're like, what's going on over here? So El Salvador, as you're looking,
With trade agreement, but doesn't seem worth it.
we are getting much closer to a customs union, though, and the protectorate.
Probably
day.
gonna need a hook, no, I said a hook, but I meant an obligation on
Yeah.
them to do that. The best
Are you
way
telling me that the systems are similar?
Yes, I am telling you that systems are...
Gasp! It's almost like
Maybe... What would it actually cost to bankroll them?
that is a good
Because
question.
we have money.
Can I bankroll them? they might already be.
I think
We
it's
don't
just
have
that we
the-
don't have the influence.
We don't have central banking.
Oh, well, we should at some point get central banking. We'll also see.
Well, we'd have to invent banking first.
Yeah, but you know, minting, eventually loan interest rate may be relevant.
Yes, for our. Well, I mean, when we
Yeah.
go into full deficit spending.
We don't have to do it right now,
No,
but
but
let's keep it on the radar. Let's get banking sometime soon.
Definitely true.
Okay, so tools are actually at a pretty low price right now, which is nice. Do we have any mines that could use
No,
more
they're coming up.
Cool.
And once these iron mines get hit,
Oh boy, native uprising.
from the Comanche. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Okay.
Nobody's interested,
Yeah.
but also we can only hope that they stay there.
Okay.
That's the war goal is. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm looking for my general screen, and I'm moving.
Slow down slightly and let's. Oh,
Sit.
where did Santana go?
He's dead.
Boy. Well, I
Died?
guess we somehow missed that.
Oh no, we miss. Rip.
Okay. One thing at a time. Let's.
No,
But is this guy actually someone we want to promote? He's rural folk. How much do we like the rural folk?
I mean, they're honest people, but no. No. He is on the head of the IG, though.
Yeah.
But also, he's...
Let's look for our options if we were to recruit a new general.
Sure.
I do think the armed forces, like...
We already have a government with the armed
Yeah.
forces, so we probably want to keep them around and happy.
Mhm.
You get to answer that question if you want to. I'm not
See.
allowed. I'm not allowed to talk about the dirty words.
Do you have any plans to add inflation as a mechanic in the future?
Like I said, the dirty words.
Firm plans? No. Would like to.
Pipe dreams.
At some point?
Yes.
Yeah, I do think inflation is something that would absolutely fit into the socioeconomic simulator. In which exact way? Oh boy, there's about 55 different ways we could implement inflation, so...
All of them allowing you to wonderfully crash your own economy
Yeah.
without knowing what you were doing.
And you know, currencies.
Great, just less informed UIs. Technically still positive balance budget. Tools. I'm going to go full deficit spending as soon as we get the tool industry up and running.
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
And we should definitely go for banking for the lower interest rates, because
That is
our
actu-
interest rate is kind of shit because we are a minor power.
I don't expect this to be difficult. We're going to be fighting a garrison the entire time. The biggest fear that I have is if anybody gets involved, but usually most nations are disinterested in a native uprising.
So let me ask, isn't the USA a bit too weak in Victoria 3 compared to Vic 2 and history? Compared to Vic 2? Yes. Compared to history in 1836? No. The US was not. It was a powerhouse compared to everyone else in America in 1836. It was not. Like, the fact that it starts as a great power, if anything, is kind
A
of
little
what's wrong.
historically inaccurate.
Yeah, it's more of a regional power in 1836, really.
In 1836, America is very powerful but uncoordinated. And then you'll see with the Spanish-American War and Teddy Roosevelt's grand diplomacy and, you know, the White Fleet and all of that, that they start to become that great power. But at this point, they're still very much an isolationist, like, back out Monroe
Yeah, and
doctrine.
basically didn't have a standing army. Okay. We didn't have anyone get involved, right?
No, just the Comanche, which means
Okay.
this should go incredibly easy.
Yep.
What advantages does America have in Vicky 3 to allow it to take off as it did historically? They have all of this wonderful resource land that's opened and has
Lots of
high
land-
migration attractiveness.
Lots of land open to migration attraction and tolerant laws, which means that they tend to get a lot of migrants from Europe.
Reasonably tolerant laws.
Yeah, like compared to everyone else.
They have slavery at game start.
Compared to everyone else except that.
I'm sorry, I'm the American. I have to be like exception. But yeah, This will go easy for us. In fact, so easy we can speed up and ignore it.
They're not gonna get a lot of voluntary migration from Africa. Let's put it that way.
Not touching that. Would it be possible to cheese a native uprising to happening to speed up colonizing? Technically, yes. Not when I'm done with it.
I mean, yeah, like, ignoring native uprising, like, you're not going to be able to really provoke a native uprising, but if you get one, it is definitely a way to sort of speed it up. It's maybe a little too fast right now, honestly, because we already have all the natives disappearing this early, which shouldn't be happening.
It's one of those things that we continually have to balance.
Yeah,
because
it used
originally
to be the other way around.
Originally, it used to be that the Comanche ended up taking everything west of the Appalachians.
Yeah, and then it was for a while that just the US didn't make any progress, and now it's too fast. So
yeah,
it's on my radar for sure to balance. It definitely needs some balancing, but
I definitely want to give them more troops to be able to hold as a garrison.
And if you lose a native uprising, to answer on the question, they take all the adjoining states. So they would have taken a bunch of new land.
What did I think of Spiff's Victoria 3 vid? Working as designed. Little weird bug, one or two places, but...
Yeah, I would also say maybe you shouldn't be able to fit that many people onto Jan Mayen, but I don't consider it the most critical thing to fix.
I don't consider that a priority to change, but I think the Russian AI one we may have already fixed.
Because we did have an earlier version, we did send them out an earlier version, and then another version with the actual release AI.
Not paying attention. So many gold mines have popped up in Nevada that it completely crashed its infrastructure.
Okay.
Now here's the fun thing. I can't port, and road maintenance will only give us plus 25%, so barely one more.
May want to tweak down the infrastructure using gold fields, or make sure that they don't get
or
quite
make
as many at once.
Make them limit a little bit towards infrastructure, right?
Yeah. Let's have a right era for that when we're done.
QA, if you're listening in.
Right era.
Much love. Thank you.
This is the fun part about releasing a Paradox game. Now you get to tweak all the little things. not that we didn't do that beforehand, but
forever and a day continued.
Yeah, it's like every little thing, because you have this giant priority list of this needs to be done, this needs to be fixed, this needs to be improved, and then the game comes out, everyone plays it, and there's 1,000 items we kind of knew about, but still it's like this little thing, little thing.
It's one of those things that because this game is more connected than almost any other game we've made, balancing it means we have to continuously balance it.
Oh yeah.
One little change here means that now all of a sudden this is now no longer balanced and we have to keep eyes on it.
Yeah. As an example, one thing that has been talked about a bit recently is if the AI is too passive against infamy. Not sure about it yet. There's like mixed results. But I do have a very strong suspicion that if it is, it's actually because we spent a whole bunch of time trying to make it more rational and not kill itself getting involved in every little war. And then it turns out this might have overcorrected to, you know...
The pendulum swings back and forth,
exactly.
And eventually it finds
then we might tweak that to make it more involved, and then it goes back to getting involved in too many wars, and it's like... So welcome to working on a PDS game.
It is so much fun in such a frustrating way.
Yes. That is a very good way to put it. Like, I love it with all of my heart, and sometimes I hate it.
God help me, please. Yeah. So we've got an input shortage, I know about this, but I'm bumping our own stuff. Everything's expensive. Military goods are also expensive. The Comanche should... See, this is the thing, is we took it so fast, but they are going to sit.
Well, not much longer.
Yeah, but it's the short duration of the war thing, so that's probably something.
Yeah, but their war support's probably gonna hit the -100 before.
They don't have enough pops to hit. Well, they will, but they don't have enough pops to make it go fast.
It goes 10 a week.
Oh, okay, fine. It could go faster. So, port in California, Nevada gets screwed over because I can't fix that problem till we get trains. Future training needs to happen. Colonization's level 2.
Ooh, that is good.
Trade routes, this is unproductive. We know I need it anyway.
Yeah.
In fact, I need more. Just need to I need to buffer a little bit of iron until we get domestic production up.
We are also capped on convoys now. I just want to point that
Are
out.
we capped on
Yes.
convoys?
Almost.
Well, I will be rearranging a few of our
Mhm.
trade routes, and then
But we are building a port in California, so that will help.
we are building a second level of a port because they
Yeah.
keep just building more damn gold mines. Even have an urban center. They don't have an industry, but they have an urban center.
I mean, they have people selling shovels to the gold miners.
Ooh. Well, they're surrounded.
Yeah.
There we go. Means we also got Mexican Oklahoma. And Mexican Colorado. And oh dear lord, there's just all of this area that the US is going to come a-calling for.
Mm-hmm. How's our friendship with various people going?
Well, we can check that quickly. They still hate us. Hudson Bay is getting more and more cooperative. Britain is cautious, but France is
What about
staying.
France?
I honestly think that France is going to be the biggest person we can
Mm.
get to save us in case of a defensive war.
Yes.
Um,
But Central America, so
Central America, let's see.
how are we doing with little El Salvador?
Little El Salvador is... Our GDP looks to be swaying a little bit. Oh no, government problems.
Like,
they
We
changed.
could get them in by promising them no obligation.
I-
The worst thing they would probably be able to do with it is pull us into diplomatic play, but on the other hand, then we can't get an obligation on them.
Correct.
So maybe not the best idea. It's
I
not
mean,
like we
it's
desperately need
still a
them.
good ambition, but it is only 1841. We are not.
Yeah.
We are not.
You're
behind
right.
anything.
We're not in a hurry. We're gonna
Yeah.
keep, as you might have missed if you weren't here at the start of the stream, we're going to be continuing this game post-release. The ambition is probably to play it all the way to 1936. Dave's willing.
You have to knock on wood when somebody says that, because otherwise, it's gonna break.
I'm not gonna knock on wood.
Oh, that's us the other way around. They're getting close, but no.
Mhm.
Eventually.
Of course, we could also start diplomatic plays, but let's try to do it this the nice way first.
Oh, fine.
Nothing else, the US might get involved if we do.
Yeah, that it's kind of, we can't fight a war.
Well, we can fight a war, we can't win a war.
Fair. I will accept that correction of terms. So let's see. I would like to start doing lathes, upping the production here. We don't have any lead.
We have lead
we're-
potential at least.
We have potential for it. Tooling workshops of steel. So the
But I
big
also
the
don't
big problem is this: we still don't have enough iron for that to be
Yeah.
reasonable.
I also don't think we have much demand for glass right now, because
No.
we're probably producing more. So glass and furniture are in the same buy package, and we
Mhm.
don't have any industrial use for glass right now.
Not yet.
Are we actually... Wait, do we have any food industries?
No, one.
Yeah, one. We could probably make more food industries and make more booze. 'Cause booze tends to sell.
Booze sells well. Yeah.
Mm.
Canneries would be cool for eventual. It would be nice to start getting fertilizer,
Yep.
doing some intensive ranching, because then we could start using the
Yeah,
fertilizer
and
to
that
increase
actually
our...
balances out, it seems.
Yeah.
We're using about as much fertilizer as we need.
And,
Oh, harvesting tools because they're so cheap. Hold on.
It will
Check
make-
that tool pricing. I'm surprised that even makes a profit.
I think it is because we have tooling workshops. Tools are right now okay, because if you look at rural, we're only really using them for iron mines and gold mines.
Are we using our iron mines for... What are demand for iron coming?
Our demand for iron is coming fully from construction,
Of course. That makes sense.
and it will continue to do so for quite
Yeah.
some time. Eventually, we'll move it over towards steel and other things, but
A question. Does every culture have some sort of homeland tag? Or do they spawn generation? And I'm not sure what that means. But, so the way it works is you don't have a homeland tag, but what you have is a sort of selection process. If a culture wants to break away, they will first look for like the highest tier allowed country that is associated with their culture. So for instance, let's say the Polish want to break away. Why would they ever do that? I've never heard of the Polish wanting to break away from anything. But if
Doesn't
they
ring a
were,
bell.
then Poland is the highest like tier Polish tag that is purely Polish, as opposed to being multiple cultures. Whereas there's, for instance, like a couple other small tags that are Polish and another culture, but besides just being a lower tier, they're also several cultures, so those will only be picked if there's no monoculture country that they can pick first. So there's like we try to make a smart determination of who they're actually gonna try to form. Whether it actually ends up smart in every situation, we'll have to see.
Well, we'll find out, and we'll certainly hear about it. While you were giving that explanation, I was balancing the budget, incorporating some states. I don't mind that we're losing money. Just trying to levy it out with a few sin taxes.
Yeah, we have massive gold reserves right now as well.
Yeah, that's kind of built for that. If you play as a release nation, could you self-inflict damage on yourself by having zero construction industry?
You get
Technically impossible.
I mean, you get a base amount of construction. Because you get like a tiny smidgen of construction that is wholly inappropriate for any country larger than Schaumburg-Lippe, but which will let you build a construction industry or like 1 or 2 farms, because otherwise every country would have to start with a construction industry, and if you downsize your construction industry, you would never be able to build a construction industry. So it's one of those, yeah, we have to make a compromise because it's a game.
I think we found a reasonable way to do it. I mean, there is some innate construction that would happen in a society gathering together.
Yeah, no, exactly, and it's such a tiny amount.
Yep. Poor Nirvana. One day I'll fix you. Let us actually look for a state that would be a good place to put a harbor and a shipyard, and I'm thinking we might have that along the coast. Oh well. We have no natural harbors. Oh no. I mean, we have California. That's still pretty darn good.
Yep.
Yep. I'd open the market screen. Well, our shipyard's going here then. We need convoys eventually, or clippers.
Do we really want to put our shipyards in the state that's most likely to secede if we have a cultural secession?
You expect us to have a cultural secession?
I'm not saying I expect it, I'm saying it can happen.
You doubt our unity of... You doubt that anything bad would happen to us?
Yes.
Okay. That is a reasonable argument.
Yeah, I would actually say put them in Veracruz, just because it's the historical big harbor.
Well, okay. If we don't put jobs in the Yucatan Peninsula,
We can put jobs in the Yucatan Peninsula. There are plenty of nice plantations for them to work in.
Okay. So our mineral deposits are being drained, mines are being shuttered, and prospectors are moving away, and it's like a 1.
Unfortunate.
Yes, but do we care?
I mean, this is just a handful of our gold fields, and it's the ones in Mexico
We have
proper.
plenty of open jobs available. I kind of am fine
Let's
with
not worry
migration
about it.
attractiveness going down. We also have another native uprising, very small over here. Just send a general to go solve that problem. And because of its position, in being in the region of the Pacific Coast and the Great Plains, the U.S. or the Great Britain and Great Britain and France are not involved, which means only the United States can, and we can hope that they don't care.
Yeah, good news is also that we have an extra declared interest now.
Oh,
because we have a natural interest in the Great Plains.
Oh, yes.
So we could put that in either in like the Caribbean or in North South America or something. Like I would say, let's put it here in Gran Colombia, because if at some point we probably wanna punch New Granada, and then it might be nice to have a friend.
You mean liberate Panama?
I'm punish Gran Colombia.
Okay.
No, New Granada, rather.
I mean, it could form Gran Colombia by then.
Who knows?
Unlikely. Let's see. We could always use more convoys. That's fair. Understood. Market access is a problem. I was using these to supplement, and they're no longer necessary.
So I was actually just gonna start talking about ranking up, and we do have a question: how does great power ranking work? So let's have a little peek at our prestige.
Sure.
It would be very nice to become a major power. For
Our prestige
variety
is
of
nice.
reasons. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's very nice, but it's not very high. It's
No.
nice, but not very high.
No, it's yeah.
So, yeah. So basically, your rank depends on your prestige compared to the average world prestige. Our prestige compared to the average world prestige is, which puts us at the rank of minor power.
Yeah.
If we can get it up all the way to 128, then we would become a major power. A few ways to do is grow our economy, increase the size of our military, get a navy. Boats make you look quite glorious.
Are we leading? We are leading the world.
Wow,
in
we
gold.
really
Wow.
lucked out on the gold fields.
Yeah, we've gotten good on
I was
that one.
thinking that we got a lot of freaking gold. I'm usually not seeing that much gold playing Mexico, and I played them a lot.
No, we've
Okay.
gotten lucky there.
Well,
Gold's worth something. And yeah, our intention is to continue to grow GDP, slow and steady, and get a navy. And we will increase our rank once we start incorporating all of these small nations into
And
our
then-
customs union.
naval invade Washington.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure our navy can invade a swamp, unless we have a
That's
brown water navy mechanic.
Oh,
Nicaragua.
and they want an obligation. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's use our obligation.
You poor sap.
Eh,
I do.
oh, they're in a customs union.
No, we don't have.
Oh,
enough
right.
influence.
We have the bug where it's showing change to our customs union and invite to customs union. That one's fixed, but
Yep.
not in the release version.
Use obligation.
Yes,
Hello.
perfect.
Welcome.
I love it when a country I want to dominate just invites themselves.
Please, sir, can you take control? Yeah. I mean, that's nice. That's another 200,000 pops. Another 200,000 pops. We're gonna ignore that.
Yeah.
It extends that.
I do really want to do something with the native uprisings post-release, because it feels like right now it's just they happen. They can get involved, but it's a little too uncommon. This is another pendulum thing.
Yeah.
Like, it used to be that the AI got involved in every native uprising. They would be super deadly for the country. And then I made some tweaks, and then it turns out the tweaks were too much, because now the AI never gets involved. So
what we need is a middle ground for like smuggling of weapons, or that kind of stuff.
but also just we should sometimes see the US getting involved against us,
Yes.
just because they hate us, essentially. But it shouldn't happen all the time, so it should feel a bit risky. But yeah, we also just need more mechanics about this in
Fair
general.
enough.
So
It's still a better place than where it was before I joined,
for
because natives didn't revolt,
and-
and then I was like, that's not good.
it's definitely an area where we're just gonna be looking into improving and adding more mechanics in general.
So let's take a look at how the others are. We're gonna have to subjugate Guatemala by force, most likely. Yeah.
Yes, but that is fine.
Oh well. Oh yes, we are researching central banking, so we can start bankrolling countries
Yep.
soon.
Because basically the reason we're talking about bankrolling is because bankrolling has a chance. It's basically you give them money relative to their income, so it's cheaper the poorer they are, and then every week it has a chance to generate an obligation. So it's a really good way to you keep funding them until you get our version of a hook on them, and then you can make them do something.
It used to be that you could only get an obligation by offering to pay off their debts, and a nation had to accept.
Yeah.
And
Which you can still do.
That is really the fun way to BM someone in multiplayer. You just go, well, I'm sorry I bankrupted your country by going to war with you. I'll pay it off. Pay it off. Come on. But bankrolling is going to be
Yeah,
fun.
I think we also need to start looking into railroads so that we can actually get our gold states some infrastructure.
As soon as we get
Oh yeah,
central banking first,
after central banking.
certainly.
After central banking.
That is handled. We're doing some food industries. We've got decent construction, iron, some shipyards.
We're being asked if we're going to bankroll Britain. Let's see what that would cost us, just for the fun of it.
Oh, all right. You want to take a guess?
30k a week? 66k.
66.5. No. we would be able to do that for maybe
That's
10 to 12 weeks.
more than our revenue.
Yes. We'd have to go.
We're gonna raise taxes, we're gonna tax grain, and then we're gonna send all of it to Britain for no particular reason. That's the new method.
I think that's called nation ruining.
Yes, let's not do that.
Let's not, please. Alright, but with these final uprisings, you may notice we are going to have a solidified border with the United States, and we're going to have to start worrying.
Why do you want to incorporate all of these things?
I want to incorporate them because...
You know you're gonna lower the migration attraction.
Why must you be correct?
I usually like to leave things unincorporated while they're very low population, because A, you get basically no benefit, and B, they get more people.
That's a fair argument. I am used to just incorporating because I'm usually playing a minor nation, and every state that I can tax is a state that I need to tax.
Yeah, but I think in this particular case, we definitely want to just leave them unincorporated. Did we incorporate California? I mean, they have their gold rushes, so they should be fine regardless.
California starts as an incorporated state because we own the entire state.
Right. But yeah, let's leave the frontier unincorporated for now, because we do want more than
California's fully employed
5 people there.
and has no
upper class.
No upper class.
It's a egalitarian paradise. Everyone's just digging up gold. I mean, it's...
When will California return
the fun
to
thing
historical traditions?
This is not too inaccurate with somehow some gold rush areas were.
No.
Because it was just like... There's a lot of really funny letters written in the 19th century of upper class people complaining that nobody wanted to work for them anymore because everyone's just off digging gold. It's like, who's gonna serve my tea? My servant just went to dig gold.
I remember that because of recent times. Everyone's like, nobody wants to work anymore. And I was like, oh god, history doesn't repeat itself, but often. Let's see, we need more mines because iron continues to be our input shortage, which means it probably is an input shortage so much.
We do not. You do not want to use a resource you don't have at all.
I know,
we have
but
no
it's...
coal. But could we import coal?
I was gonna say, I wasn't looking at that going, this is clearly the smart decision. It was, could I use that fast enough to get coal? And so first, let's look and go, what's our domestics? Do we have coal? We do. Down up here, down there.
We have so many building projects right now. I actually feel we should deprioritize having our own coal and just import it. Just start her out.
The problem is this coal is not everybody else wants it to.
No, but
it will be profitable as soon as we start core.
Yeah, so we can't really see an accurate prediction here.
That is fair.
We don't know.
This prediction is not taking into conceration. We're going to want to take it from the French anyway, because we want to keep good relations with the French.
One thing we can do is we can just see what the price is like in the French and British markets to get a good... Like, how much access do they have and what's the general price level?
But even if it wasn't the most profitable, what I mean for wanting to stick with the Brits is because I am in the French market and not the French Diplo screen.
Absolutely.
We want to keep the relations high and all of that for eventual trade agreements, stuff like that.
As long as they actually have enough coal to sell us. Because they might not.
They might not. We'll see. If not, we'll go to the Brits. But let's go in here and start some... See, now we have a source of coal. Yeah. Nitroglycerin is always that one where I feel bad every time I consider doing it because of its mortality modifiers.
Yeah. No, you're right. It is really inconvenient when the workers blow their limbs off and can't work anymore.
So clumsy.
Have they thought of the cordless?
Have they thought of the fact that I have to put them into a workhouse instead?
So there's a really good point in the comments.
Let's.
May I actually just borrow the mouse for a moment?
Oh no.
Let's switch over awkwardly here. Gonna go into the population tab. We're gonna switch.
All right, we're going to. This isn't the show. The pain is real. Oh, I can't. Thanks for that, Martin. Much
You're welcome.
needed. Oh.
Someone asked why we removed the pie charts. Now.
We
It's
didn't.
Just, we didn't.
So,
And it just wasn't the same if I told you
see,
to do it.
no.
You
But
can
if you
switch,
notice that,
switch back.
if you notice that it technically has the wrong, I'm fixing this
view
tooltip,
list.
and I wanted to put, whenever you clicked on this right below it, it just said Paul's disappointed. But I didn't think that was gonna make it through the merge request.
Maybe you should just do like the end of the cycle in Stellaris. Do not do this.
Yeah. It won't be a day one mod, but there will be a custom current situation that just like it hides in the most popular mod, and it'll just remind you that you have pie charts enabled, and you should feel bad. So we have coal input shortages, so it looks like you were right. That
What's the trade route looking right?
it is. Can't wait to redo this form. Level 1 doesn't look like they have enough for us. So
Let's check it out. Cause yeah. I think
maybe there's just not enough coal.
I think yeah, we'll just have to import it from both the British and the French for now. I think it's not necessarily that it's not enough coal. I think it's just that our domestic market is so tiny that we're actually having trouble. Like we can only trade a tiny amount because our local supply and demand is so minuscule. It's like we're having issues with just not having a large enough coal economy to even factor in.
That is entirely feasible. But
I mean,
also
we can
very
have a
slow.
look at the British. Have a look at the British market
take
and
a
see
look.
what their coal supply is like. 'Cause it might be that they're not doing a good enough job building it up, but it also might be other stuff.
I love that it tells you up here. I'm sorry. I love the fact that when you click on other markets, this stays now.
Go to the details.
Okay.
And check the coal.
That's decent.
That's a little undersupplied, but
Yeah.
not terribly.
Not terribly.
Yeah, it's also we don't have access to the Prussian market because they're usually an exporter of coal.
Yeah.
Because we don't have an interest over there, which we could potentially establish if we wanted to.
We could.
Oh
but
wow, they're not an exporter of coal right now. Okay,
What?
well, get to making more coal, people. Yeah, that's just kind of a global, which is probably because everyone has recently activated a whole bunch of coal-using PMs. In
I
all
was going to
fairness.
say like they're probably all going.
Yeah.
Let's build more
there is a little
X, and thus
Yeah.
they're pushing their industries. Yeah.
But as long as they're continually building more coal, it should all be fine.
Yep.
We have a state with suboptimal market access.
Do we? Yes, we should have a few.
And I'm not talking about Nevada.
Nevada.
Not talking about Nevada. In the south.
We do. Did I put here and why? Oh, food industries popped in.
Okay.
Put us over infrastructure limit. Not much.
A smidgen. Build a port, maybe? 'Cause
Port is always a good idea because we're going to want to have convoys for trading anyway. Why can't you use wood as an option instead of
There's a
coal?
lot of industries where you can't really use wood. Like, it's even the case that we're being kind of generous because coal quality is a thing.
One
And a
day.
lot of countries have coal, but not coal that's good enough to actually use in a lot of industries. So if you wanted to be super correct, we would like, oh yes, we want to enter into trade agreement with France. We would have to divide coal into a whole bunch of different qualities, which could be used for different things. But ultimately, this is a game,
Yep.
and we're trying not to get too crazy with things.
Yet. See us 5 years later, and we'll see what
Yes.
happens. You know.
I mean, I do know that there's a few, like, I can just imagine how happy Father Loris would be if we put in like 10 different kinds of coal.
I wasn't even thinking Father Loris. I was thinking Lind.
Yeah.
10 Lind would be so happy. Every time someone's like, "There's not enough coal in the world." By the way, there's not enough different types of coal, and it's like, technically, you are correct, and I would love to do it, but credit where credit is due. Recent investment in Mexico production at our furniture manufacturers has raised the question: who should get the credit? Where would we be without our money, our factories, and our goods? Let all those in our nation know the work and struggle of those who participated. Do we credit the industrialists, the workers, or
The industrialists.
Is there even an option for the petite bourgeoisie?
I
think that's I think that's a random choice, but I just
Yeah,
like that
that's-
it's the petite bourgeoisie. I'm never choosing
Nice.
the petite bourgeoisie.
Let's go with the industrialists.
Yes.
And
Speaking
because
of
we did
that,
when I built. Yeah. How are they looking? 12%.
they are looking powerful enough that what I want to do is this.
Yes.
So we switch the industrialists out for the landowners. We will get slight changes in our law potentials. Schools. Migration controls.
We actually have a surplus of bureaucracy right now.
So I want to
Let's get some schools going.
let's do some schooling.
Why is religious schools our option?
Because we don't have the intelligentsia and you only get
No,
religious.
but we don't have the devout, so one of our leaders must be a theocrat or something.
Well, let's check. We are getting it from the industrialists,
So-
which, yeah, because...
Yeah, but they don't. I don't think they inherently approve of. No, maybe they do. They just want any schools to educate
because
the workers.
well, it's because he's a moderate. Because normally they get the stances where they don't like it, I think.
No. Check individualists. Okay, so basically it's just that it's not that they really like religious schools.
No, they just don't care.
They just want there to be some kind of education system to teach people how to operate a machine that prints money for them.
Yeah. That's called school. I mean, they don't teach you to balance a checkbook. That's a dated reference. Do people still use checkbooks?
Apparently, in some places in the US, they still do. We call those places the Middle Ages.
You're referring to the Midwest, and specifically
Yes, that's what I
Ohio and
said.
Michigan, and I'm not going to rise to this, he says as he rises to this. But yes, what do we have here? We have input shortages of tools. Can deal with that. Most likely not going to be the most profitable solution. Atmospheric engine. Through the widespread introduction of the atmospheric
Hooray.
engine in the mining industry, productivity is at an all-time high. We can get some throughput, which would actually be...
Ooh, that would be wonderful.
We can get some railways,
That would also be wonderful.
and or water tube
Would be
oils.
nice.
Okay,
but
so...
railways or mines?
Chat, railways or mines?
Yeah. Railways or mines?
First thing I see.
Mines.
I heard mines.
Yep.
Whoever's got the quick typing.
And it's not a democracy. It's,
No, we never claimed to be a democracy. We just claimed to ask for your input and then ignore it.
yes. We ask for input and then we go with the first opinion
But
you see.
notice how simply that throughput of iron has made it where switching to pig iron tools is now not losing us thousands, but only a couple hundred.
That's fine.
Which is fine.
Do it. But
because we'll actually make more because it will unstick the input shortages in our country.
I think we're just radical as chat, but that's fine. Like I said, if you want to be a great leader, what you really need to do is ask opinions, go with the first one you hear, and then immediately change afterwards to the second one you hear. Always just do whatever the last person you talked to told you to do.
I couldn't see how that could possibly go wrong.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
It was a good TED Talk. I see the modern political comment that I didn't want to make. We are doing so well in our balances. What I'm actually central banking. So wow, even more. We are doing so well in gold. Look
Mm-hmm.
at how much minting we're getting.
Yep.
That's a
We're
significant...
basically running our economy on the gold mines.
It wasn't our intention, but it is the inevitable. Mechanical tools into railways
Yeah,
would be
mechanical
nice.
tools. Definitely.
But since we have such monies, what I want to do is take a look at...
Let's build some coal mines, because...
Well, before we do that...
Mhm.
I forget, is it over? It's over here.
More construction sector.
So, we don't want to do it in... we can either keep stacking in Mexico.
Where do we expect to build a lot of stuff?
Well, that was what I was thinking. I was looking for where our population was. And like,
It's kind of spread out, but I would say Jalisco, and I'm probably butchered that.
it's better than what I would do, so... Let's say 2. And because I didn't... Well, there's... 3 weeks is fine. Finish up the iron mine. So let's start... While that's building, let's think about what we actually want to do. We have more iron. We should probably start considering coal.
Mm-hmm.
Iron and coal will be very important because
Since we apparently can't import coal because our coal sector is so small, we should really just have our own mine for now.
I was also thinking because then we could do steel into railroads.
Yeah, that is true.
But let us see. The best place to start the coal mine would be Oaxaca.
And we should also start bankrolling our little puppets, our future puppets in Central
our
America.
future friends down below. I expect
Thank you
that
for the reminder, chat.
Yes. I expect that we are going to also want a port here, because we're going to push that. I probably don't have high enough.
We are not just making gold, though. We are making gold and converting it into
So we're gonna
industrialization.
We're going to improve relations with Guatemala. Honduras
To answer
is
chat.
not in our market, so we will go here, start bankrolling, and if I had remembered, I would just slightly zoom out, which makes it where I go automatically to the diplomacy mode, because I'm a very tired person today.
Don't worry about it.
Also, another word for that would be idiot, but, you know, let's be polite.
We're gonna need to free up some influence, right?
I was working on relations with Guatemala, but we'll stop because we need that for...
Ooh. Okay, yes. So basically, we have the option between making religious school easier to pass, or getting a until end of game bonus for prestige.
Yeah, renowned playwright.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen often.
Through education, we're getting prestige.
Yeah. That puts us up just a bit. It's nice. Costa Rica would be cheap to do.
Yeah,
but
let's do El Salvador.
El
That's-
Salvador is already bordering us, so we'd want to
Yes.
do that. So, those will keep working off to the side. Let us take a look at trade routes. Or continuing up. We probably should consider upping our coal, upping our internal lumber, and
I do
starting to
wonder if
replace
we
that for
need-
trade.
5 levels of coal mines right now.
When I'm through with it, we will.
Alright. I believe you. At some point we definitely want to think about strengthening our military as well, but that's a while away.
Yeah, but that is definitely something to do.
How's the US doing?
Poorly, I hope. They're a little bit wary.
Yeah, but in terms of...
That's better than where they were before.
Yeah, they're not actively hostile to us.
And their GDP is going slightly up.
They've actually established a bit of a regular army now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
That's a
worrisome.
thing. That's how people get their politics.
Okay.
Oh, they managed to get rid of slavery?
Wait, no. That can't be right. Oh no.
Oh, no!
Oh,
Oh, no!
Rip.
Okay, AI US. I've never actually seen AI US do that.
I honestly haven't seen them do that in a while. Ooh.
Well, yeah, in a long time.
More gold.
Well, apologies to marketing.
Let's see. Hudson Bay Company is trying to take on the Iron Confederacy. Let's be honest. We don't care. There's nothing we can do about that.
Well, there are things we can do about that.
There's
which
nothing
is run ourselves into the ground fighting for no particular reason.
I'm doing all right in this game, and I'd like to stay that way. So let us... I'm going to start working on some domestic logging camps. We're going to want to also do some more cotton plantations.
Or we're just turning Texas into one big cotton plantation instead.
And we're going to refrain from any political commentary about that. None.
None whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Do some cargo ports because we're going to need it, and to fuel the cargo ports. So here's the funny thing: our shipyard is not very productive because, if I remember correctly, and starting enough domestic coal, and we don't need that. I forgot to cancel our imports of clippers. Oh, but that makes us, well, it makes us so many. But that will then make clippers expensive, which our clipper shipyard will
We do,
seek to change.
unfortunately, not have the option to subsidize industrial buildings right now. Not that we would need to, enough to do this, but because we're sitting on agrarianism, it makes a lot of things tougher.
But you mentioned that once we get religious schools, we can consider moving towards an interventionist.
I would really like to shift, because agrarianism can be good if you're really just building a huge plantation economy or like grain exports, etc.
Correct.
But it's not great if you want to industrialize and not just produce like consumer goods, because consumer goods you can usually always get to a sustainable level.
Yes. Right now we've not had to worry because we're in the early industrialization, so that growth itself is paying for that push because we've been building all of those specific goods, but you are right. We're going to want to. The role of discipline in new religious schools has been raised by the armed forces. It's an area of improvement in the plans for the new education system.
I see.
This is not merely about keeping an orderly classroom so that knowledge can be imparted. It's about imparting character. After all, we have been given an enormous responsibility by the parents of these children, who do all they can to raise them as upstanding citizens. Too often we find boys joining the military service whose character has already been almost irreparably...
Okay, so the question is, yes or no to military drills in elementary school? And also, do they get guns?
Military drills. This is basically crime and punishment, or, you know, like, as a paddling.
Yeah?
Okay.
Just with guns.
I want to keep the armed forces happy as much as I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
They're reasonably happy. No one hates us. Well, I mean, neutral is hatred in this.
But yeah, like,
nice.
So the good, basically the thing is we haven't really taken any too controversial decisions. We're industrializing, but we're also expanding farms, we're plantations, we're not making too radical reforms. We're kind of coasting right now. We'll see if that sticks. Probably not.
No. Once we, well, very much we need to start working on our... Well, this is just what's going to happen. Well, actually, it's two things. Shipyards canceled the shipping, which meant that our convoys all started going down numbers for a second, and the ports are rebuying convoys. So we have that. There's not enough convoys for ports, for infrastructure. But that's also why we're working towards railroads. So, not much we can do.
I mean, yeah. Just the economy's having a little bit of a tough time balancing the shipping now that we canceled the imports, but we'll be fine.
You say the economy's having a bit of trouble. I see number go up.
I said balancing the shipyard specifically.
I still see that
specific problem.
It's fine.
Number go up. Definitely.
Paper and tools are still expensive. That is understandable. They're only going to get worse.
More importantly,
Paper.
we have 80 relations with El Salvador now.
Yes, we do.
Can we get them to do a thing?
Yes,
we can. And we don't need... Well, actually, we still want the obligation probably, because let's check making the protectorate. We're already on them. So. Okay. No?
We have an obligation.
Yes. Oh, no, oh, hold on. What's their acceptance if we don't offer obligation? No, we don't. Oh, we have an. Sorry, you're right.
I missed it. We got an obligation.
Oh.
We should probably put a little notifier up here.
Yes.
For when you get an obligation.
We should definitely do that. You do get that notification, but
I missed it down here.
Yeah, it's very to put it like this. It's very easy to miss notifications when we're sitting here on stream, talking to each other, reading chat, and playing at the same time.
It's difficult
I
to
would
talk
not
through
have
the game.
missed that playing single player on my own, to put it like that.
Neither would have I.
But I still think we can make it more prominent. So yeah, let's make them a protectorate.
All right.
We get us a little bit of infamy, but not too much.
California's got some depleted gold mines. Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine.
We will stop. We're going to improve relations with Guatemala so we can start bankrolling them because they're the next step. Oh, right. So if we actually take here and look towards our market. A little bit of green.
Right.
It's working. But also, that's eating into our convoys even more.
Do we have an obligation on Honduras? Yes, we do. I will not accept. We have to put them in our customs union first, I think.
We have an obligation to they.
Yeah, but they're still not gonna accept. They're just gonna repudiate it.
They're gonna be a
yeah.
jerk.
The AA doesn't accept being a subject just because you have an obligation. You also have to ease them into it.
I think that's fine, and we'll keep the bankrolling. They don't need to be a subject yet, because that will allow us to. Ruling Armed Forces initiated a great promotional tour. 10 influence. Actually, I want influence.
Yeah.
Because it allows me to do more.
We have quite a bit of free influence right now.
Well, what I'm trying to do is Guatemala is at poor, so we can't start bankrolling them until
What's
it's
their
above.
attitude towards us? Wary.
Wary?
Okay. Then they probably won't actively sabotage relations, which is good.
Yes, but you know, now that they're neutral, I can start bankrolling them. I can go down here to Costa Rica and go, hey.
Oh, cooperative. Very nice.
Bankroll.
You should improve relations with Costa Rica too. You should be able to afford that.
I can. You are correct.
We're just basically bribing the hell out of Central America to get them into a sphere of influence.
Look, if it worked for the Yankees, it can work for us.
Yes.
Can we see how France is going? We can. Here be France.
Yeah.
Their
economy.
They
doing good.
They're
doing good.
Pretty good.
They've doubled their starting economy.
Yeah, I need to take a look at them. They're shooting ahead in fun ways. Actually, though, Great Britain's not far behind right now. So they're keeping a good third or fourth.
And the thing with Great Britain is you also have to think about the fact that it does include India.
Yeah,
so
the East India. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
You have to add.
If you added dominions, it would be 2 to 1.
Because the East India Company is the second GDP.
Yes, I understand that. Yeah.
So the true British GDP is bigger.
That is fair. Do we show market GDP anywhere on the character screen? Or on the nation screen? Like if we show GDP for your gross domestic product, we probably could put...
Oh, you mean GDP for the entire market? Oh.
Yeah.
No, we should show that.
Because that's like... That could be what's leading to a lot of the confusions. This is their
What if you
domestic
go into the actual market screen?
When
do we show it then? I don't actually remember. We should show it here.
No, I want to redo this because this is from the old state sum, and it doesn't show a sum.
So we should definitely show a sum somewhere here.
Future thing. Look into it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would be gross market products for that, but...
Okay, it's looking green in Central America.
Yeah, it's looking reasonably green. Where are my trains? 16 months, not bad.
We could get some more universities.
We could. We are kind of just perfectly sitting at a balance rate, which is going to go even more negative when we start building trains. to start. Because we're going to have to subsidize those industries.
But we're sitting perfect with the construction costs.
Yes. And a reasonable tax rate.
Yeah, I think we can afford a couple of universities.
Okay. You want to do them now?
Yeah, and the most popular.
Well, actually, I will
they'll
do
give
them.
us
I
qualifications.
will put them at the back of the paper route.
Yes, that's fine.
Where are our current universities? That is a question.
We don't have any.
Yes, we do.
Do we? Oh,
We have
you.
2. When I grab that top one? You
Oh.
want?
Which one?
And in 1936?
Yeah. No, you can keep playing. There is nothing stopping you from continuing to play. So the game is just it goes to those goals. Hey, this
Congratulations,
is the
you
end,
made it
but
to
also
1936.
keep playing. So the problem with continuing to play is, of course, eventually you will run out of techs, and so the world population might outgrow the. You might end up in kind of a Malthusian nightmare if you play too long, because the world population grows beyond the ability of 1936 tech to support it.
Are you saying that Malthus was right?
I'm saying that Malthus is right if technological development suddenly stopped in 1936.
Fair. Oh, let's start looking. Tools. Tools continue to be a problem. Steel would be wonderful for tools. Wow, actually, just more workshops would be good for tools.
I also feel like we are approaching the halfway point, so in
Probably.
10 minutes we're going to take a break.
Is it the halfway point already? Alright, it's 1847. The thing about this game is I could be sitting here all day.
It's gonna be a short break, and then we're gonna keep continuing for until 17. So
Till they kick
no
us
worries.
out of the studio.
We're not stopping for today. We're just need a short break. But in 10 minutes. So for now, we're gonna keep playing.
See what we can take advantage of. Well, tools are too expensive for any of those, really. What I really want to do is to start using railway transportation.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Can we put atmospheric pumps on our gold mines? Can we get more money?
Yes. More gold. More.
That's just on the actual, big gold.
Yeah,
like
the gold,
the
the gold
industrial
fields we can't do anything
No,
about.
we can't
but
do
the
anything
gold
with that.
mines, we can.
It's not a lot of money, but it's a little money.
The goods in Cuba.
Oh, wait. You didn't put nitroglycerin on the gold mines.
I don't have.
You do not.
We don't have nitroglycerin, Martin.
Can we import it?
I am looking.
I'm quite upset that our workers are not blowing themselves up.
Well, okay.
I mean, we don't have a demand.
I
for
really
it.
don't want to kill off our workers.
Oh.
We don't have a healthcare system.
Oh.
In that way, we are just like the United States of America. Wait, let me check quickly. This is backtrack. Ah, yes, I'm technically correct. I meant in the game, chat.
Our religious schools are not going well.
No, we've had some bad debates.
Did we bring anyone in to support them? Because the devout would probably approve. but I
No,
don't know.
everyone else is indifferent. Well, we could bring in the
Yeah.
devout.
Let's bring the Catholic Church into the government. Nobody has ever regretted doing that.
I'm a lapsed Catholic. I have thoughts and feelings. But the church does not care about them.
But yeah, that boosted our success chance to 21%.
Here's an interesting idea of ridiculousness. We have
we
an
can declare an
interest.
interest. No, it's still the same.
But-
Do you want to move it?
How do you think about a colonial empire?
I think that's an interesting idea. Where?
Pacifics.
So we're gonna do Mexican Micronesia.
Yeah.
Can we even do that right now? Because
I bet we
need
could.
Malaria.
You mean we need quinine?
Yes, we need
To get-
malaria.
No, that's not how it works. No, these don't get affected by
Oh,
malaria.
really?
But there's a bunch of wonderful little islands around here. Micronesia is one of them, but my favorite is Nauru, which is my favorite little coaling station of just a single island to pick up to start getting an interest in the area. And we could start getting some guano and other island stuff from here and ship it over to Mexico.
Probably of limited utility. So
It's
I have a
enough.
counter proposal.
Yeah, I'll hear your counter
Let's take Hawaii.
But they're not a
Yes.
colonizable country.
But do they have any friends?
But-
I know we don't have a navy, but we could build one.
They don't have any friends.
Okay.
All right.
You are right that we're not using
No.
our colonial
It's
generation for
it's
anything.
one of those things that like Hawaii is near and dear to my heart as a tiny little country that I don't like.
I'm fine with colonizing Micronesia if we take Hawaii.
Oh, you play a dirty deal. Oh no! What did I do? Forgive me.
But we're gonna actually need a navy for that.
We are going to, and that gives us a goal of something to start working towards, because we have
No navy,
nothing
which will also give us prestige. So this is a very good excuse
to
for
use
building
the
a
navy.
navy.
Well, we are already building our shipyards. We can just add a few more to there, and then work on building a naval base and all of that.
Well, probably more than a naval base.
2 naval bases?
Two naval-
Okay, 2 naval bases. Do we have to conquer the territory, or can we just subjugate them?
I'm okay with subjugating them.
Okay, cool. It's just desperately trying to find the way to do it peacefully.
Peacefully.
Paying them money until they decide to turn over their government and join ours is technically peaceful.
It's true. Oh, I thought you meant Hawaii. Because we're not doing that peacefully.
No obligations to New Granada. They do not owe us an obligation yet.
Also,
Yes.
if we get completely steamrolled by the US, we can always flee to Hawaii.
We are going to flee, yes. Now, where is my little state that I want? I want to colonize that. Why? Because it's tiny, and I like it.
That's the reason.
It also has coffee. Whaling stations are cool. But it's the beginning of getting an interest in the area.
Very good.
Yeah. Let's see how... That worries me.
Well, this doesn't seem like they have activated the journal entry that makes them really gung-ho about getting
Yeah,
the-
but they keep
getting coast to
increasing
coast.
that military.
Yes. Like, if they attack us,
We're screwed.
we're just gonna lose. So we're just basically just gonna back down unless we get France or Britain on our side. So this basically comes down to... Let's hope not.
Wait, they also do keep adding stars. Yeah, they're incorporating.
More stars.
Oh no!
It's not... It's Zachary Taylor. This...
Do we,
Okay.
only have to worry when it's Polk? Is that when the AI will switch over?
So the good news is there's not going to be a CSA. The bad news is there might be a FSA for the US. That is. Would be good news for us.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, Costa Rica got an obligation.
Perfect.
So let us stop bankrolling you.
I assume we can't get them as protectorate right away. We might want to keep bankrolling them. Get them into the customs union, and then keep bankrolling them so we can actually get a second obligation.
You want to keep bankrolling them for that? Okay.
We want to make everyone there a protectorate.
We can't. Because we
Oh.
are losing out on the amount of influence because we're spending it
I
on
see.
maintaining.
Well,
But we can do that afterwards as the fun launches.
unless we declare a rival. They're too powerful. We could declare... I mean, we did decide to not care about New Granada. Yeah, we could rival
Thematic.
Spain. I suppose we could rival
But
Spain.
also, let's see who Spain's rival. Does that
More
make a difference for us?
Yes.
Because I was going to say,
who they're rivaling and who they're befriending.
they have a rivalry with most of Italy. I was thinking, well, let's see. No, I'm not rivaling Great Britain.
No,
I was thinking
we
about-
also can't. They're too
I
powerful.
was trying to think about who we can get to piss off Brazil.
I would say New Granada.
New Granada.
Even if they like us. Like I said, they're also buddying up with the US, so...
We need to decrease relations with them first.
Yes.
Let's just go fast with that.
Yeah. Take the hit. And they are probably slightly confused now, but hey.
Why did our best friends up north all of a sudden send us an insult and then say, and furthermore...
Okay. We need that enactment success chance. What?
We do, but I will never support the petite bourgeoisie.
I see.
That's just... full stop. I have my standards and I stick to it. I don't have many principles. I've sold out on most of them in my life.
There is only one hill you will die on, and it's that one.
That is legit the hill.
Alright, I think this is a good
time
point
to pause, yeah.
to pause and take a little break, and we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, give or take.
Alright, so see you in a little bit. And we're back. Not quite 10 minutes.
No.
9 minutes.
Give or take.
Give or take. Alright, so let's keep it on and conquering Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I agreed to that.
Yeah, you agreed to that.
I agreed to that.
Well, subjugating them at least.
Let's see. So I'm starting. We have tech, and it's the question of what do we do. Plenty of good choices. We could start going down stills for our food industries.
What about society tech? Because one thought I had was getting some more infrastructure just from population.
We could do that. Modern sewage would be a pretty easy change, and would probably fix a few of our.
At least improve it
That
for no real costs.
No, queuing tech research. I don't think we have that.
We don't have that.
No.
It's been. There's a euro for it somewhere.
It exists in the suggestion pile with 1,000 other things, all of which
would be nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Trade routes. Ooh. Is this because the interest is going up? Or did my... Alright.
What?
I know how to fix that. It's checking and says you don't have a declared interest. And so it's telling you you can support more, but you can't. Because you've declared an interest. It isn't an active interest.
Oh, it's because it's
the check is checking the wrong thing.
Okay, that's a bug.
That's an easy fix.
Okay, QA, we know you're watching.
No, I literally have the JIR open for current situations. I'll just do it later today.
Cool.
The colony is awesome. We've established our little colony. I'm going to actually do... We have a bunch of unincorporated territories. Did we already complete... Wait a second. Colony's done.
Okay.
That's a... Oh, yes. It's quick. It's quick.
Is it because an entire state region?
No, it's 2. Because it used to be a bug when it was 1. And it would be instant, and I got that fixed. But it's a 2. It's a tiny little 2
That's a very tiny state region.
It is my... That's why it's my favorite.
I see.
But it also isn't doing anything.
Yeah, we need a port here.
You need a port.
Might want to put that as an anchorage, actually. If we don't... What's the local workforce like?
Not enough to matter.
Yeah, let's use that state for something more productive than just... Like, everyone working there to maintain a port that ships nothing is very Kafkaesque, but not great.
It is Kafkaesque. You said we wanted more universities, right?
Yes, we do want more universities.
And well, the industrialists are willing to build one for us.
Then I'm willing to say yes.
I'm willing to take it too.
Cool.
So we have a starting colony.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want more?
I mean...
Do we want...
Yes, I know what I want.
What do you want?
I want geckos.
I don't believe geckos are a trade good in Victoria 3, and if I see a merge request...
What the hell? Okay, we're cancelling the release. We are calling off everything, and we're delaying a month, at least, to add geckos.
Can you hear the screaming from downstairs? Because I can.
But no. Let's get some geckos.
New Guinea?
Yeah.
I'm thinking iron, sulfur... All good stuff. Sulfur is going to be very valuable. I'm in the wrong form.
Not Papua, but...
no, we can't do it. Because we don't have quinine.
No, but we can call... There's geckos right over here.
Solomon Islands?
Yeah.
Alright. Because we will want this to get... Oh, it doesn't have enough territory yet. Luxury clothes are incredibly expensive. Tools are going down. Services are not. Let's see what we can do for that. Services. Yep, we can just do some market squares.
Yeah.
Let us see if we can do it nationwide. That would actually be much better. Input shortage of
We-
glass,
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure we could solve that.
let's
quickly.
start. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some leaded glass going, and let's maybe import some lead.
Yes. Okay. So you want to import lead?
We're probably gonna need to expand the glassworks as well, but
And get some from the
yeah,
French.
a little bit from the French.
We're already trading.
We don't need a lot.
And let us just build another one in Mexico.
Good.
And in the priority of things, it's looking good. Wait a second. We've been going through tech, so this is my brain. We have railways.
Mhm.
Well, we need to start considering railways.
Yes.
What do we need to do? We need steel. We need steel and motor industries. Now, do we want to put it in Mexico?
Let's. I mean,
We still have some infrastructure here.
yeah. The question is also, can we import locomotives for now? Because we have coal, so we have
We
half the
could-
equation. Can we have a peek at the like French and British markets to see, like, because I wanna,
Sure.
I just wanna have a general peek and see what resources they have in excess. Because
Cool.
it is nice to build autarky, but sometimes
Right now, there's really no viable option. Oh, that's.
you're trying
I'm
to
in the
export them.
Well, duh, there's no viable options. We don't make them. So French and British
Yeah, but
are.
I get it.
Yeah, I know. That's a calculation
Mhm.
with us not consuming. But if we look towards the French, look at their details.
In general, what do their industrial goods look like? What's high price? What's low price?
Furniture, got some luxury clothes.
Mhm.
They're also glass.
We do have a trade agreement with them, so
We do. Their
and
trains, they've got
they've got trains.
not many,
But yeah, but
but we don't need many.
no, and you can push up the you can trade a bit above the
Yeah.
base line. So I think we can actually import trains.
So here's the question: where do we put the first? I would say the first railway will probably want to go here.
Yeah, let's start fixing our issues.
Okay, put a railway here.
And I will also say Nevada.
Is Nevada? Oh my God, Nevada.
There's which has no market access whatsoever.
Yeah, put one in Nevada. We will put one down here. I actually could be doing this in the more fun way. Just going here and having the map automatically change for me.
Yes.
And we're going to want to put one here because I actually want to... I remember this has got... No. Oh, this doesn't have enough. We could make it an industrial center on the west coast.
Yeah.
Just requires a bit of migration.
I mean, just we have a 40 over, so just throw a migration decree
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, but we don't need to yet. But what I'm thinking is I know it doesn't make a huge difference in the game, but I got my iron mine. I
Mm.
build my steel mill nearby, and aesthetically, I like that.
It's also something we might want to actually. Something we have talked about is
1,000 times, yeah.
capping, like making it so that local prices always has some impact as well.
Mhm.
So that you're never just paying the entire market price unless it's the market capital in order to actually make stuff a little more interesting locally. Something we have talked about back and forth, but yeah.
They're actually right. Our interest disappeared because we automatically got one due to the colony.
Yeah,
That's why.
okay. Then we can
It's
declare a
nice
new
when
one.
Chet actually knows your game better than you sometimes.
Or just pays a little more attention.
Yeah. Well, we can stick this back over here so we can keep working on.
Yeah, I do have an alternative thought, which is if we want to have more trade partners, we could stick it somewhere in Germany.
Only if I get...
Oh boy, there's fighting going on.
What's going on here? And...
Prussia versus Hamburg. And apparently Britain and Austria are defending Hamburg. Wow, this is a war.
That is a hug box. Okay. Not what I came in here for, but definitely interesting. So
Yeah, let's take an interest in North Germany.
North Germany would be good, yes. Prussia.
Yeah, it appears that Prussia like what war goal are they doing? Even.
Good question. I missed that because they're scrolled in. They are going for... Wait.
Go to make peace.
Yep, it's in the Makepeace. They want to conquer it. They're trying to grab...
Oh, and then they're trying to grab Bohemia.
Ambitious.
Okay.
Okay. The Austrians go for the classic humiliation.
Yep.
Understand.
Well, let's see how this checks out.
Honduras wants a defensive pact.
They're not promising us anything.
No, they're not. They are in our customs union.
Yeah, we do have a lot of influence. So actually, let's
I
just
missed
do it for the sake of fast relations.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, let's do this first, and then Nicaragua wants an alliance,
Just fine. That'll move us closer towards a protectorate.
and they're offering us a obligation.
Well,
So
then
they're
that will
gonna
definitely
become
move
a
us towards a protectorate. Well, congratulations. You did not read the fine print, and welcome to Suzerain. I will be your friend in this endeavor. So let's see.
So here's a fun fact. People are talking about the Prussia taking Tyrol, and yes, this is kind of border, but it does also actually almost border them.
Well, it
yeah.
works for it because the Prussian market borders it. So because Prussia has its customs union through Bavaria.
Admittedly, a bit wonky. Would not think that's an optimal selection of a war goal, but it is one of those. This is one of those super tricky things.
Well, they probably went for the gold.
Here's the thing: I can rein this in so that the AI does super pretty borders, and then the AI becomes incredibly bad at overseas expansion, because there is a lot of cases where it's like trying to exactly tell the AI what is sensible and what is not sensible when you border something. Is it sensible, for instance, for Russia now has Persia, then is it sensible for them to go into Afghanistan? Yeah, they don't border it, but they do have Persia, which is in their market and is their subject. But it would not be sensible under other occasions. Like, this can of course be improved. I just want to point out it's we talked about the pendulum, and anytime something like this is improved, it tends to cause a reaction in the opposite end, where and now the AI is really stupid because it's refusing to do X, Y, and Z, which is because you fixed the other thing where Prussia was taking Tyrol.
And we will continue to swing back and forth until we get to that wonderful endpoint. To those asking if there is border gore and the Ottomans and the Egyptians, no, because the Ottomans won.
Yep. Oriental crisis
They
is
won
over.
twice. Well, I mean,
it's fine.
Yeah, reasonably fine. Ooh, I like that image. I haven't seen that one often.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And Great Britain took West Sahara, apparently.
Let's take a look at the world. Portugal's still holding on. The Zulu
have become a British colony.
Yeah, they took a dominion status. Better than being wiped off the map. Oh, my poor Sikh Empire.
They're the Sikh man of India.
My boy.
What?
Door.
Yeah, it's the door there.
Yeah, you can leave now. The world looks reasonable. Oh, that hurts. Okay, back to our Peru, Bolivia. Jeez. Let's see. Who else over in here do we need to put under our subjugation? Guatemala.
They're the ones that are just not warming up to it. Right?
Well,
we have a good relations
we've
with
been
them.
working at the. They owe us an obligation.
Good.
So we can start.
They will not accept.
I clicked that without thinking. Then
So they're going to repudiate their obligation now. And I think there's only one answer to that. We're going to need to go to war. At the very least, we're going to need to consider whether we're going to get stomped on if we go to war.
I forgot that we included the ability to repudiate customs unions because I'm so used to it just being the instant. Ha!
This is not okay.
No,
yeah, their attitude was...
No, not good at all.
Our relations are too good.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, so first, stop bankrolling.
Why would we pay the person we're about to break up? Yeah.
Okay, we can do Conquer State. Yeah, we can do Make Puppet. It appears that the US is actually not paying attention right now. Oh, they are. But they're join either side or remain neutral. Okay.
We just have to make sure they don't join.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go a little slower, please.
You don't like to live risky?
I do not like to live on speed 4 in the middle of a high-stakes diplomatic play.
That's
okay.
fair.
We cannot sway anyone right now. I might change if someone joins on the enemy side.
I mean, but it's also not bad that both Britain and America are sitting and they're like, I don't care too much. So, we're in the negotiating side. They're worried, so they're going to start pulling.
Are we mobilizing?
Yeah. I mobilized 8 troops.
Okay,
I didn't mobilize the full because I didn't think
yeah, we don't need the full army for this. Well, it's kind of like either we don't need the full army for this, or the full army will not be enough.
You and chat can keep an eye on that number and see if it goes into a dangerous territory, and I'm going to be blissfully unaware and work on the economy.
I'll keep an eye.
We are out of small arms. That is something I should import. From the Americans. Americans are having some market problems, that's fine. So far, so good. Wait, it's Honduras, Custom Union Defensive Pact, Costa Rica owes an obligation to us. That also wouldn't work. New Granada's getting involved, and they have a defensive pact with them. Okay. That's fine. We'll deal with that later.
They're actually getting involved?
No. I'm just.
Oh.
We have an obligation to Costa. I was checking this.
I see.
They owe us an obligation, but because they have a defensive pact with Costa Rica, or with New Granada, excuse me, New Granada and Costa Rica, they won't accept us subjugating them.
I see.
Which we could use as a future excuse to go beat the crap out of New Granada.
Come on. Just a few more escalation and the US will not be able to get involved.
I don't think the US is going to get involved, he said.
I was worried that they would go like, yes, I'll get involved for Texas.
Why would anybody want Texas?
I don't know.
Why would anybody want Texas?
Okay, good. We have everyone declaring neutrality now. Now the question is, so here's a slight problem.
What?
How do we get to them?
We border them.
No. We didn't bring our protectorate into it.
We're fighting Guatemala, not Honduras.
Oh, yes, you're right. I was thinking now we were fighting Honduras for some reason.
Honduras has forever been our loyal ally.
This is true. This is true. Okay, all is well.
That would have been a big brain
That would have
move
been hilarious.
Of wonderful stupidity.
It's like, now we need to build a navy. Which we should do, actually. Because we do... Hawaii deserves its comeuppance.
In a second, we do not have enough lead for our... Where is our lead coming from, and why there is not enough coming from France? Let's check. Do we have lead mines?
We do.
So, put in 2 lead mines. Get that, and yes, I will have to get a navy up and going for us. Why is the U.S. not doing anything? Well, it may look like the U.S. is not doing anything, but they're most likely, dealing with...
I'm actually surprised they didn't get involved.
Oh, actually, yeah, with that attitude?
Probably just random chance.
Well, what is their agriculture investments, conservative agenda, maintaining the balance of power?
Yeah, maintain balance of power.
They are going through the Missouri Compromise, and...
Yeah,
they've got some problems.
They might be in debt or something.
We
could have looked at what their neutrality score was, because most likely what happened was, for whatever reason, their neutrality score was quite high in this play, and they didn't want to get involved. Like, for instance, I don't have the money to fight this war, but we didn't actually look. So
yeah, they don't also.
We can't really tell.
For
afterwards.
a republic, that's not...
They did just embargo us, apparently. So, okay, so they're getting kind of involved.
Alright, time to get prepared. Time to put on...
we have trade routes with them. They're gonna do nothing now.
We do have, and see, they pop up here as an
Oh,
active.
that's all our guns. We're gonna need new guns.
We're gonna need new guns. We're going to need new supplies.
So basically, they didn't get involved. They just cut off our supply of weapons. That's actually very US.
That's a very American thing to do, which is we're not getting involved. Also, you can't have any guns. We have a large amount of clippers, but we can keep those because we will want them. Or we're going to have less clippers when I move them over to military. We are...
Who did we start importing guns from? France?
French.
Good.
Our erstwhile ally.
Yeah, our trade partner at the very least.
Yep. We could probably make this deficit spending go more. Now we just have to wait. So we fixed this already, but it's not on the release build, is the gold reserves is going over 100. And because we bankrolled them, they're kind of sitting there going,
yeah,
oh, we can sit here and fund it all day. In fact, thank you. We will sit here and fund our economy all day.
The gold reserves is supposed to be a minor factor, like capping out at 100%, but it's going to like, oh, I got 1,000% gold reserves. Clearly, I am undefeatable. It's like, yeah, but you can't.
Sir, we don't have any army, but we have all this money.
Throw gold at them.
With this money, we could buy an army.
In all fairness, Mexico at this time, they could probably just bribe all our soldiers to go home. We don't have a mechanic for that.
It's entirely what we've done in Central America. We've gone, hey, here's this money, and
like,
welcome to Mexico.
Every soldier across the border just gets paid off to leave.
I'm putting that one away for a future idea of just like throwing money at them to go away. Let's see. Let's look at low market access. The Solomon Islands are...
Did we not build a port there?
I apparently missed building a port. Oh,
the Solomon. That's the new one.
We couldn't build a port because it had not yet established itself. We have an obligation on the Mosquito Kingdom. Yeah, when it's expired.
I mean, they're British subjects, so I don't really know what to do with that.
What can we do? Well,
we can absolve it for some relations.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it would go to waste.
Yeah, we could have pulled them into the war, but why? Basically.
Trademark paper small arms, not getting any usage because we're not really at war. We're just sitting and waiting for a peace. But yeah, we need to consider.
Maybe we should. We can't really have our own little arms industry.
So we're doing modern sewage, but I'm going to suggest that after that we start moving down some field works or maybe into logistics, because we are going to need to start considering how we're going to defend ourselves against the United States.
We need a proper army and we need a navy.
And as we're talking about that, we are going to need a National Guard.
More conscripts.
Conscripts. Back up to speed 4. It is possible to move the capital, but our capital is actually pretty well placed for our center of industry.
If you do, you basically get a temporary decaying penalty to,
if you went
I think
here,
it's all your capacities or something like that. Or it's
state capital, you get minus bureaucracy, authority, and influence, and you know.
And it does have some effects because you get more, like, political power and taxation capacity, and it's significant for war.
Okay. I'm going to propose something ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I know fieldworks is important, but we're going to get that through tech spread.
Yep.
General staff.
Let's go. No, we need skirmish infantry.
Because we can't beat them in 1-to-1, so we're going to need skirmish industry.
Cool.
Skirmish industry, if we can start getting prepared for that.
More importantly, where's our navy?
One thing at a time, Martin.
Yes, that's why the navy needs to come first.
The navy's going to do so well in defending the borderline of Texas.
Yes.
There's no arguing with you. I mean, that's fair. Our shipyards are incredibly unproductive.
Yes, that's kind of my point. You expanded the shipyard massively in anticipation of a navy that never appeared.
You're not wrong, but I'm just going to ignore that. Let's take a look here what we got. Steam engines, branching out. We do have transportation. I'll take a look at that later.
We could export some clippers because they cost almost no convoys. Just for now.
We could, actually. Fabric is pretty cheap now too. That is a pathetic amount. I don't even want to consider it.
I mean, it raises the price by like £4. But
Okay.
our economy is this tiny.
Our economy should be better. Who's in charge of this shithole anyway? Oh wait, I am.
So yeah, you ship a ship by the ship sale. That's actually why it costs very few convoys. It's like the clippers supposedly just sail to where you're exporting them.
You ship 11 boats out, and you take 1 boat back.
Yeah, it's more like the convoy cost is supposed to represent that you also need to send supplies to maintain them and things like that.
But we need to get some engines. We
Mhm.
can get quite a few
From
the French.
Hon
Uh-huh.
Hon Hon.
How does a French train sound?
Good question.
Yeah. Where's Mike when you need him?
Yeah, he could answer this.
He could. We have some railway.
Choo choo.
Get some railway transportation. Start doing.
Yeah, I think chat has settled it.
What did chat say? Oh, choo choo.
Choo choo.
Yeah. Coal mines. Almost to the point where atmospheric pump would make sense, but not yet. Public trams. We don't have a huge unemployment
Yeah.
problem yet. so
Yeah,
we
I also
have-
don't have remotely enough transportation.
Yeah, I just started my working with a few. Look at the
Oh
cost
boy,
of steel.
that's
that would cost you some. Well, that's because we haven't even made the steel mine.
no.
That is because we have made the steel mill. It's not productive.
I would we could export steel.
We just crashed our our motor.
Yep.
Economy with the trade. That's what we just did.
Oh, I see. Okay,
which
but
is fine. We can still suffice by exporting some steel, possibly considering.
hold on. Yeah, no, we don't want to export steel if our motor industries aren't doing well.
Our motor industry isn't doing well because we're trading most of our motors from France because they can actually produce it more efficiently than we can, despite
Yes.
the fact that it is right next to us.
But we might also just want to let our motor industry fail for the moment.
For the
can always
moment, I think
we
it
can
is
always
fine,
restart
yeah.
it later.
Um,
If we're getting what we need.
we are getting reasonably what we need. That's fine. Where did all that money come from?
We're not building anything.
That.
That's where all that money came from.
That's yeah. Ugh.
Uh,
Okay, so we are going to need some small armed industries. Which means
yes,
we're gonna,
which means we're gonna need more barracks because otherwise our arms industries are gonna lose money.
before we even do that, we're going to need more lumber because we need hardwood.
Mhm.
So we're going to need that, and then we will go into the industries and we'll center our arms industries in Veracruz.
There's no peasants in Veracruz.
We will not center our arms industries in Veracruz.
There's like 5k unemployed.
There's not enough people to work there.
Yeah.
I mean, there would technically be people after a while, but we'd have to wait for migration for that, and that's fair. Put it where
Let's
the people.
put them in Jalisco maybe, or like
I'm putting it in the mountains because if I've learned one thing from my more games is you put your armories behind the front lines.
it says and put it in the coast.
They're coming from that direction.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying,
Like,
that's not the mountains. I mean, it's kind of the mountains. Fine.
looks like a mountain to me.
I guess there's just a lot of mountains in Mexico.
Yep. Technically correct.
Okay, we're
That's
gonna need an admiral. We're gonna need someone to lead
We
the glorious expedition to
We
Hawaii.
need 2 trains
Okay.
in Nevada just to get its
Uh.
market access up to 100% because of all of the gold.
Yeah. Yeah. We already have the focus there, right?
Yeah.
The decree, rather.
The decree? No, we don't.
Then put it there.
All right. We actually don't need it in California anymore. No, we don't. Let's do a quick sum check. Road maintenance and encouraging industry in Mexico. Yeah.
Okay.
We have some naval bases, which means what we want is to go into our shipyards, turn on some military ships.
We also want to activate mobile artillery for
All in
when our small arms industry is ready.
all in good times. So Costa Rica asked for a defensive pact. They're getting close.
Hmm. They're not happy because they have powerful protectors, which is
New Granada.
Ah.
But
yeah.
well, how can
I don't think we can get this much higher.
I don't think we can either.
Well, yes, we can
How?
if we make an army stronger.
But we're on the way to do that, so
Yeah.
we can.
Exactly. So let's activate mobile artillery.
That's expensive. Can we wait until I actually get an
Yeah,
industry up to pay for it?
That's fine.
Because we want to build cannons. We want to build
Rifles.
rifles. Because that will use steel. That will also... Our iron industry will need... is going to need more. I mean, we can't force them to do anything, and I'm pretty sure...
Yes, we can. We have an obligation.
I don't.
I don't-
technically correct.
It's not a good. It's not a good.
It's not a good
but we
idea.
can do it.
See, well, then we would lose the obligation we would want to use to force
Yeah.
them to join us, and we'd be attacking New Granada.
No.
No.
Let's just keep powering up our army until our army is so impressive that they want to sign on with
So
us.
Mexican Kansas and Mexican Oklahoma are in turmoil.
What's that? Like 5 people?
It's like 1.5 thousand and 18.
Yeah,
They're just not getting a
it
lot.
does mean that people won't really move there and populate those territories. On the other hand, Mexican Kansas is okay. I mean, it's not. Let's put it like this:
Mm-hmm.
it's Kansas. It's not even all of Kansas. It's not even a significant amount of Kansas.
Yeah, I mean, it's no.
And also it's Kansas.
I mean, even if it was fully Kansas, was my thought.
that was my point.
Yeah. No. We can probably consider, let's see, Honduras. Honduras will no longer accept because they're trying to defend their borders. But we have an obligation on them, so let us stop bankrolling.
Yes.
And Costa Rica. Oh yes, that's powerful protectors.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the same thing. Let's
So-
just do
Yeah,
stop.
let's.
this
We
'cause-
have our obligations. Let's focus. Let's really focus on building up an army now.
Yep, and one other thing I'm going to do is let's start looking at what...
Also, is our navy done?
No, maybe soon. Defensive pact with France is what I really want to get.
Well,
We're about 30. If we get our army projection
Yeah.
up, we could probably start getting that.
it would also really help becoming a major power.
That is getting closer and closer. It's
Yes.
119
You
out
know
of
what would make it
170.
even closer?
I'm working in the military.
Having a navy.
We have one boat.
we have one. Okay,
We got one ship.
that isn't gonna save our shipyard.
That is technically a navy.
Okay, we need an admiral.
No, we got a navy. They don't need an admiral.
We do.
Okay.
Okay, Gabriel Coelho or Agustin Guillermo. Let's see. Okay,
I'm going for him just because
Yeah.
he's an expert, and
and an expert convoy raider.
that is going to be the best we're going to get for a tiny
Mhm.
navy. He's going to make it work.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now we have this guy over here, and he's just patrolling the coast. Don't ask which one. It's the fun problem of HQs with two
He
coasts.
just gets to sail around South America every so often.
every so often he jumps.
Or they pull the ships overland.
Yeah.
Right. But no, I
I
want.
mean, that's what this road's
I
for.
want more navy, Paul.
I know you want more navy. I will get you more navy. Problem is we have to build the navy where I can.
I mean, there's a few there's like a few thousand unemployed people in. Veracruz has some labor force now. Let's. Yes.
Okay.
3 more.
2.
5.
No, I'm going to put them elsewhere where we have
Okay.
pops.
That's fine.
I'm not saying no to building them. I'm going to put
Good.
them where we have pops.
That's fine.
And we have the most over here on the other side, so... Now we're going to build it on both sides, so no one can ever question. I hate the fact that this is an event, because it is absolutely historical, and it's one of the most ridiculous things that happened in the time period of the Great the Great Molasses Flood. The storage tank full to the brim with molasses intended for rum has burst, flooding the streets, killing dozens.
Did you hear those screams? Those were the screams of progress.
That's apparently what I heard there was progress, so okay, sure. Radicalization. Hey, look at this.
Oh! Another renowned player.
Two renowned.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is lucky.
Yeah, honestly, it is. That's the sound of progress, my friend. Don't listen to the screams. Those are just naysayers.
Below every buried worker in the molasses flood is a rich capitalist riding in a little boat.
Don't worry, we made a sweet deal out of it.
Sweet, sweet progress. Oh.
I get paid for this?
Do you think our games make like us bad people, or are we just bad people inherently disposed to play our games?
Answer that with an absolute knowledge of I was known for Victorian-esque jokes of put more children into the mines long before I worked at Victoria 3.
Well, there we go.
Yeah. My friend saw that clip and he just went, I'm glad to see you haven't changed in 8 years. And it's like,
So there's a question. I'm gonna try to pay a little more attention to
Sure.
questions. Is there a way to gain recognition as an unrecognized power without even starting a diplo play? At the moment, no. There used to be a diplomatic interaction for this, but it made it way too easy. Like, arbitrarily, great powers could just go recognizing. So we need a good way to do this that isn't just... doesn't feel arbitrary. But that's gonna have to wait for post-release until we actually figure out the exact way. And if you have any good ideas, go propose them on the forum.
Or the Discord. We'll see. Because Discord's got the forums now, too.
Cool.
Oh, the music is so lovely. So, artillery, we got the arms industries up and running, or will soon be up and running. We're going to need hardwood and steel. We know how we're going to get our steel. Hardwood is going to be through...
How's our steel supply looking right now in general?
Pretty shit.
Okay.
But that is also...
So we won't be switching to steel construction anytime soon, I guess.
No, not for a while.
It's also tier 3 tech.
So we need more iron and we need more everything, and
Get all those naval bases.
keep wanting those naval boats,
Yeah.
and it's like, I get it, but...
So, I mean, we're gonna... First naval base is gonna have the glorious warship Santana. The second is gonna have Santana 2. Santana the third.
There's only one. There's
also
only
Santana.
one. There's only one way you get that, Martin. You have to get the renamable units.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you can imagine. We'll need more iron mines already, and that's kind of ticking me off. So, ding, ding.
What I'm hearing here is just... I'll go code it.
They'll never find your body. They'll never find the body of you who coded it and the person who approved the merge request, which might be me. Like, QA is standing outside the door right now, ready to go.
Having production is waiting
right behind them. Yeah. They'd not be happy people. Alright, so, logging camps.
Actually, if we have a lot of clippers, you know, what we could do,
Mm-hmm.
we give boats to our fishermen. And stop exporting clippers.
Yeah, but every time... No, I was going to make a jab at Mikael and go like, but when we'd have to one day take it away for when we
well,
have...
we do have to one day invade Belgium, but we can wait.
Okay.
But we should stop exporting clippers then.
Yes.
We might even need more clippers.
No,
That's convoys. That's not clippers.
I'm an idiot. Pay me no mind. Wait a minute. Clippers.
Industrial
Yep.
goods.
Under my industrial goods, we need more clippers.
Yes.
Okay. That's not hard. Do we have the people in Veracruz for this? We do.
What?
Upper strata.
Okay.
Someone's gonna own the. Does Belgium exist? No, of course not. It's a fantasy country.
What the hell is going on with the Upper Strata in Veracruz, though? Let's find out. Why do they have a lower strata? Look at the population.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with this.
Yes, but I want to at least know.
That's fair. You
I do want to
what?
know what's happening here.
It's probably because we've taxed most of their stuff.
But they should still have because they should still have a higher But you look at the actual pops. I think is the best way here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, aristocrats. Okay, so we have a handful of capitalists working in pretty unproductive buildings. Oh, probably the buildings are losing money and they're taking investment losses. This is probably what's happening.
Oh no, tax write-offs.
Okie dokie. I was just wondering because that's not usually something. Oh, these guys are doing fine. These guys are not doing fine.
They won't leave the subsistence farms, Martin.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
That's their own damn fault.
Yeah.
If they won't leave the hills.
I was more surprised about the capitalists, but yeah, that's the sort of thing I would personally dig heavily into if I was just
If
playing.
we were not
I would
streaming,
pause
I
and playing
would
and not
be
streaming.
like, yes, I would take a debug
okay.
and I would look in and go, okay, why?
But it's, yeah, I mean, there's probably not a bug or anything. It's just when I see those sort of anomalies, I'm always like, what the hell happened here? Because it's interesting. Did you just deprioritize my navy?
I need iron, Martin. Forgive me, but we need iron.
And I need a navy.
You will get your navy.
Yeah, let's actually take a little look at the world, because we haven't been doing that for a while. Let's zoom out.
So we have the United States.
How's their GDP doing?
Canada.
And how's their army doing and everything?
They are still antagonistic jerks. They've got 91 battalions. Their GDP is steadily rising.
I think, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
They're not really industrializing. They're doing full sudden planter strategy, which is actually good news for us.
It is good news for us, and that does also explain why they stuck with the slave trade.
Yeah.
Because they're going for a plantation-based economy.
Like very rare for the
Funny
US.
enough, they're sticking with national militia too, so it'll be mostly conscripts with them.
It's very rare for the US to actually go with this strategy, but the AI sometimes does it. It has a chance to do it. So it's quite interesting. And okay. There's Prussia versus... Prussia is continuing to go on a romp.
Austria's just looking at another... Why? Why is... Oh my god, look at this. Like, no. This is something we need to look at, because Austria gets... They go, sure, liberate Danzig. Bohemia? No return?
Yeah.
That priority to returning has to be given here.
That is weird.
Yeah.
That is a bug. That is definitely
could be better. Prussia and Austria are...
It might... So here's what I think, actually. This is not because Austria is choosing liberate Danzig.
Yeah.
It's because the AI country is swaying Austria with liberate Danzig, which they should really be giving them.
But they should be swaying them with something that seems more reasonable.
Totally agree, but it's not as simple as Austria being boneheaded. It's more a weird quirk.
Russia has continued to keep Persia under its boot. Great. Has not split up. There is... but I gotta fix that.
There's a revolt going on in Indonesia.
Oh, boy. Dutch East Indies aristocratic.
Yep.
And they're gonna win.
The trade unions have apparently joined in the aristocratic revolt.
They are the 1%. That's
That's an interesting coalition, the extremely irrelevant.
I appreciate the joke that I just made. So I'm going to enjoy that
I
one.
suspect the completely irrelevant trade unions there has some wacky, like, traditionalist like the leader probably has a traditionalist ideology or something.
The jingoist.
Ah, yeah. So there's probably something related to that.
Yeah, that would be it right there.
You know that. Well, go back. What's his name? David van Rechteren.
Yep.
He is a legend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, apparently. That's what's going on there. Okay, that is technically France. But who is occupying it? What is that? Is that...
The revolt, maybe?
Guilty.
Oh!
Damn.
Fighting the Somali. Interesting.
And losing.
For now, at least.
Yeah.
What's the diploma? Check the diplomacy tab.
Losing.
Okay. Maybe France is busy elsewhere.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't send anybody. They're just like, eh.
Interesting.
Oh, it probably doesn't have a local garrison.
Yeah, and then for whatever reason they haven't sent troops yet.
Mm-hmm. Could also be worried about these guys going at it. Alright, let's take a look down south.
I think they also saw them fighting a native uprising, so they might be over there instead.
Less
But
long
nonetheless.
Chile.
Yes. It's slightly long. Oh. Broad Chile.
I can respect that. Oop, what we got? We have another university, of course.
Very nice.
Discord within the Catholic Church. I don't mind strengthening the military. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. Seems fair.
How did they lose troops against no French opposition? Yes, attrition.
Attrition is a thing.
Attrition is one of the major killers.
You don't usually tip for going to war. Most of the people under your command will not actually die in battle. They will die for all sorts of stupid reasons.
Let's get some breach loading artillery. Speaking of that, it's the explosives we don't yet have. One day.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough of steel and glass either.
No, we have no. But we're that's not bad.
No.
I will consider Mexico successful if we stay in the top 10.
Well, we're not in the top 10.
We are going to get to the top 10.
Yeah.
There is literally only 4 million difference between us, and I could probably cheese it right now, but I don't want to, because it's not the fair.
That is the really fun thing about Mexico. It actually has a lot of potential in terms of resources, people, and so on. It's just really not very developed at the start of the game.
And it's also, usually gets bullied.
Yeah.
We are very lucky.
So far we've been...
Every time I have practiced this or played Mexico for fun, the U.S. comes to knocking. This is the first time I have actually seen the United States go, we could not care less right now.
My guess is it's basically because they're dealing with a lot of internal issues from maximum sudden strategy.
They don't have... Yeah. I mean, the rural folk and the southern planters have a decent amount of clout, but that's a lot of opposition. By numbers. National Guard will probably pop off. Let us see. Guatemala, Costa Rica, what's looking at here? Check again. Getting closer.
Yep.
Power projection is working in our favor there.
What's their government? What's IG's?
Their government is...
Another way we could actually do this is... We're enacting National Guard. Do we need the industrialists for that?
They're a significant part of our player base, our power base,
right,
and the landowners are not anymore. So
cool. Let's leave it alone then. By thinking if a more conservative government will get a higher ideological opinion boost.
They probably would, but not worth it in the.
Okay.
Not worth it when we're already going to be doing the military power.
I do have a demand. We're going to invade Hawaii before
Oh,
this session is over.
I really was hoping you weren't paying attention to chat for that one. Thanks.
I'm not paying attention.
Literally, chat was saying.
Oh yeah.
What about invading Hawaii?
I wasn't even reading chat. It's just constantly on my mind.
We're going to need an ammunition industry.
Like that.
For skirmish.
I mean, what do you think I think about all of my free time?
I would think about the things that you try and merge requests through when production and QA aren't
No, I
working.
think about invading Hawaii.
Okay, well, that's fair. We need lead and explosives for that, which means we're going to need
I feel like I would make
chemical
a
plants.
great king of Hawaii.
I'm kind of with the Hawaiians that, you know, they should be left to their own devices, and we should stop going over there.
Yeah, you should.
Okay. Yeah, I tried. That is... I'm going to do some lead and sulfur for eventual... Put a railway up to the top, and okay, fine. We will take a look at Hawaii, whether or not anybody
Do they have any friends?
likes them. They have nothing going
They're
for them.
cooperative.
They are cooperative. We could do it peacefully.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. Though I still like having a navy.
It's fine.
No, that's too... Minus 122. That's not gonna happen, even with an obligation.
You custom unions full way down?
Yeah, it's too...
Okay.
They don't have a good enough attitude, I don't think.
Great Britain is the one we're gonna have to worry about.
Yeah. But, you know... If Great Britain gets involved, I will concede. We can back down, and then we can try to do this peacefully.
Going to invade Hawaii with one ship.
I mean, they don't have any ships,
Yeah,
so...
it's one more than them.
Should mobilize a little bit of our army.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Okay,
We
fine.
do actually have to invade Hawaii to invade Hawaii.
Oh. Does. Get rid of that for now. Up the commanders. And set up a naval. We are not
Can't do
technical.
that. Yeah, I know.
would love for us
It's
to...
one of those improvements that
Yeah.
everyone wants, but it's kind of complicated.
I know it's more complicated in code. Doesn't stop me from going, that would be really nice.
It would be.
Get rid of Mexican market. Let's look at a bunch of unincorporated territories for the future. We are out because we weren't paying attention. Solomon Islands.
It's also a good question. Do we actually have enough convoys to support our little expeditionary force? Yeah, we do.
We have plenty.
So many convoys.
Our industrialists are very
Jesus
wealthy.
Christ, they're building
I
a
was gonna
railroad.
say, like, this doesn't normally happen, but I also think that they're just making a shit ton of money. So
Who said capitalists didn't build buildings in Wiki 3? I'm just
by buildings we mean only universities, but yes.
I'm
not-
just trying to see how many times I can make marketing wins in one stream.
I thought this entire stream was a marketing win. Why are you isolated? Oh, because I just started you. I got distracted,
Yeah?
and I didn't pay attention to the diplomatic play, and when the war broke out for a second, I thought maybe Great Britain had
No.
joined.
I was paying attention.
Okay, so at least one of us is being relatively competent. Naval invasion. We're going to take you. Gonna go over there. Oh, Martin, we have to
Yep.
delay.
Why?
Somebody asked for it.
Oh, okay, well, Jesus.
Oh, that was the rule.
all right.
One person had to say we had to delay the game, and we were going to.
I guess we'll delay it a year.
Okay, sure.
Sounds good.
All right. How many market reworks do I owe you for that?
20?
15.
Fine.
Okay, good deal. This is the remastered Vicky 2 soundtrack.
It is.
All right, let's wait. Where are you, buddy? They will be there in about a month. He's got to get the one boat ready.
I mean, he also has to get over there.
He also has to get the one boat the other side.
Oh yeah, we should see what our soon-to-be puppet actually has.
They got some fruit,
Mhm.
some sugar, rice and livestock, logs and fish.
Yeah.
You know,
And
nothing,
they even come with the port.
nothing bad. 200,000 people. A lot of good traits.
Like a lovely puppet.
I know about this one already.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it earlier.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
One event. One event is missing. It's locked for that.
Oh, we're approaching major power as well. Not far now.
Here we go. I mean, there's...
Yeah,
no
they
comparison.
haven't even managed.
I would
to really-
love, and by that I mean absolutely lose my shit if... Whoa! Where did you go? Did he just undo it?
I think we just occupied everything.
Did I really? Yeah. I was about to make a joke if I'd absolutely lose my shit if they fail the naval invasion,
Yeah.
but no, it was successful.
I think those are the sort of things we should try to make a little more clear when this stuff happens.
Yeah, definitely an improvement. All right, Hawaii, we'll wait. But
I mean, you don't have to even propose the peace. They'll just wait for them to
I
capitulate.
always do, just because I like to see it.
You know, also that doesn't do anything unless
I
you
know.
actually propose
I know.
it.
I know it does nothing,
But you just like to do
but
it.
I click
That's
it
fair.
anyway.
That is
I am well-
100%.
I am well
okay.
acquainted with clicking buttons that don't do anything. I've played other games.
And also, you have a degree in economics, so taking actions that actually have no effect should
That is literally
come quite naturally.
That is literally economics. By the time we figure out what we should do, it's far too late, and it's already. We are short
Oh, boy.
on railways. Okay, let's pay attention to our domestic industry. Why are you are producing as much as you can, but you can't because
It's because steel is so expensive.
steel.
Can we? We're getting the sort of wrecking each other. We need National Guard to finish, so we can stop having agrarianism and start subsidizing our critical industries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we actually delaying it, or are we just memeing? Find
No.
out tomorrow.
We are not delaying the game. We're not delaying a game because Twitch chat asked us to. You do not have that power. I'm sorry.
They only wish they did. Yeah.
But yes, we should always have a disclaimer when we say these things.
There should be a little pop-up from the streaming room that just says, "Devs cannot be trusted," and it just pops back down. Can we delay the game -1 days?
Boy,
Good questions.
expected standard of living went up.
Done. Well, I mean, the expected
Yeah.
standard of living we're well within,
Yes.
especially for our lowest. They're doing
yeah,
fine.
because we have no literacy. Well, we have.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not sure. I can't read, and neither can the people.
That's good. Okay. Can we get? Did we maximize our education institution for now?
I did last.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna need more tech to raise it further.
That is one of those things. We got branching out, farms, factories. We are not even getting close with this with peasants. We still have so many. 3 million. It's gonna take a while.
Yup.
And that's even with for Mexico and 44 construction. Like, it's
Yeah.
not pushing everything to the max.
We're
like,
building.
I could go faster, and we could create more radicalization by doing that. But
Yeah, I will also point
don't really
out
want
that
to.
the more radicals and stuff you have, the more likely the AI is to be opportunistic and attack you.
yes, and you're not
So-
letting me cut military and government wages as much as I'd love to. So which is fair. The intelligentsia is kind of just...
Yeah. I'm usually... Okay. No. Okay.
Oh, that
Well-
was lovely.
well-
That was the AI just going, but really, okay?
They're loyal. To
Yeah,
you.
they weren't loyal when they sent them.
Oh,
It's-
okay. They became loyal.
So it's one of those things is that when before it updates, they'll go, screw you guys, and we're just like, how about no? And they're like, okay,
I was
fine.
about to
Yeah,
say,
we
if they're disloyal, we're annexing them as soon as the truce is up.
just love that they tried. Like, you can't blame them for trying to be like, all right, all fun and games, quick, fun, you won, go home.
So there's a thing there where basically most of the time the AI will not ask for things they know you're going to say no to.
Yep.
But sometimes they do.
That's the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's also the fun little niche where you go, the AI is like, there's no way they're going to accept this. And then you go, yes. And
There's-
then everything goes fun.
Because there's also a couple, there's like, it's also just that players sometimes get things where the AI would calculate, another AI would say no here,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't actually know if the player will say no. But also we have the whole, players should not be treated differently. So, yeah, it's just sometimes they will go, I'm just going to send this anyway.
All right, this has the potential to be... I think that the substitution is lying. I have the feeling that
What?
if I go towards steel tools, I can...
We were already suffering from massive steel shortages.
Are you saying that my economic wisdom is...
I'm saying import some goddamn steel, Paul.
I imported some goddamn steel.
Import more goddamn steel, Paul.
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. But you keep wanting ships too.
Yes. They're not steel ships.
Some water tube boilers. More tools.
Oof.
More
Yeah,
tools.
but now we're getting shortages, so that's gonna...
Well, we have one shortage. So here's the actually, the fun problem is what industries are using.
So what will the shortage actually build up to? Did you check that?
Hmm?
What's the shortage target?
4%.
I will change to 8%. Okay,
That's
that's
still
not
a-
actually that
That's
bad.
acceptable.
Alright, so
it'll
we
be
don't
within-
have that severe a shortage of steel.
It will be acceptable, and that is because we're using
Right.
tools for so many things. But now
Yeah,
we're
more.
getting to the point where the Bessemer
Ah.
process will be profitable.
Oh, okay. You did have a plan.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
I am. You are not wrong in saying that. I do have a plan. It's the tone in which you said it. That there was a moment of doubt that I may not know my money good.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a moment.
Ow. Our budget's looking decent. We need to build more barracks. We need to work on our trains. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Our market access is actually good.
Ah, Jesus, the National Guard is just...
This
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
an
be.
EU4 siege.
I was gonna say this is an EU4 level siege roll where I have never seen it get to like this fucking.
Oh, I've seen
Excuse
it.
my language. This high.
I've seen it get up to 90%.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
because
have.
mine usually goes at about 60. Let's see. What are we working on here then?
Wow. We have potential export for wood.
I-
That is nice. We
I'd-
shouldn't export it.
That's because actually,
I know you built a lot of wood.
I didn't.
Ah.
I want to switch over to
Don't
hardwood.
switch everything
That's
to
the
hardwood.
thing is we're gonna have to switch some over. It's fine. I think this is lying technically because
What? Why
well
would it be?
we're gonna lose a bit of money, but that's also we're going to be able to start building our ships more. Because our shipping industries are probably not working out.
But they're not using hardwood.
Yeah, they are. They will be. Wait.
Yeah, no, we
No,
don't have
that's-
reinforced wood.
I'm incorrect. It's not our
The,
shipping. It's our arms
arms
industries.
industries, yeah.
Our arms industries are not yet
How-
profitable. Now they will start being profitable
Okay.
because they can start getting hardwood.
That makes sense.
Which means that I should go into my market and I should cancel my imports.
Mhm.
I'll keep the steel just to help level things. And we can export some hardwood to the French.
That is nice.
I sometimes am surprised the fact that the economy in this game actually works the way it should.
It
All by our grand design.
it took some work.
It took a lot of work. Smooth bores and breech loading artillery. That means better arms. That would be a lot of steel. That would be cool. Well, we don't have steel.
Stick to cannons for now.
Oh no! Some may tell you that Mexico is at peace. And he gestured towards the workshop and continued, I tell you, as long as these rifles are fired in any country in this world, we are not at peace.
Oh,
I'm not going to be ashamed of good craftsmanship.
No.
Never.
Okay, so
I do love that arms industry.
yeah, but what about expanding our army? Because
that is
we
something
still
to
want
do.
to make protectorates.
Yes, you are not wrong. We're just slightly ahead. Because I want to do...
Max education, yes.
Max up my education a bit. You are still isolated. Why is that?
You didn't build a port?
No, I did. It's just for this.
No?
I did. It's just
Oh, it's
down
just-
here.
Okay.
So, I'm going to take that as the sign of more construction is needed. Sure, I'm not.
Yes. That is very classic. It's like you want to build all the things.
I want to build all the things, and I'm willing to pay for it. Or in fact, I'm willing to have other people pay for it, like coffee tax. Sorry. Want your coffee? You got to pay the money. Yeah.
It's not Sweden, so we're fine.
Coffee tax in any of the Scandinavian countries immediately get a political movement. Oh, that would be great. So yeah, we have some battalions. Once this starts getting to go, we can build some barracks. Basically, it's look at whatever is the most poor souls we have.
Mm-hmm.
And which will have a sustainable population that if we ever do go to war, that there's going to be more pops there later. Sure. That can be enough for your warmongering?
For now.
For now. Okay, that's fair. I asked.
Okay. And we still can't protectorate anyone, of course, because we haven't really expanded our army recently.
Let's
just have a peek.
I can check.
In case stuff has changed.
Have you already? Wait, let me scroll. Let me do the smart move of scrolling just out far enough.
Could also just use the lens.
I could, you know.
This is a very clear dividing line between people who play the game.
It's one of those things where it's like I do it in both ways, but I'm so used to one versus the other. You know, the reason why I'm setting this up for myself if I'm gonna have to go fix this is if you use the lens, it doesn't tell you that you can use an obligation.
No, but if you click, you get the box right.
But it should tell you on the tooltip
Yeah, I
you
agree.
have an obligation.
It should definitely.
It should tell you what that is with the obligation calling in.
I agree with that.
It's not a. It's just because otherwise you have to do the math in your head quickly.
But it's still less clicking.
Yeah, it's still cool. I mean, also the lenses are great because the colored map is just. It's great to be able to tell at a quick moment's notice. Speaking of that, let's look at how the world thinks of us. That's not good.
That is ungood.
They are coming for us. It is only a matter of time.
You may want to prioritize that military.
France, please. France, please.
Because alliance is not going to happen.
I-
Defensive pact if we owe an obligation, but then there is a good chance they're going to pull us into their market, which I don't think
How
we
much?
want to do.
How much do you want to pay? It's 116k.
Well, we could ask.
That is. We don't institute loot boxes at Paradox Interactive. We don't need to. We have bankrolling.
Yep. But yeah, I'm too worried about
Yeah, I'm worried about this.
Basically, we might just have to end up offering an obligation to get defended, but let's Let's see how things shake out.
Being in the French customs union would not be horrible.
Will not be horrible.
We're already
It
doing
would-
a fair amount of trade with them. It just wouldn't be fun.
I mean, yeah, I'm disagreeing with that one. I think it's actually quite interesting. It's not. It doesn't like give us as much economic independence, to put it like that.
But we'd have to. So here's the fun thing. Could.
Well, that's just.
Whoa!
Okay. What?
Everyone's getting.
Okay, Nassau versus Nassau.
Yes, but it's the proletarian revolt.
Okay. That's
That's a
oh,
very powerful.
that must be 1848 kicking off. Yep.
In 1855. Yeah.
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 Oh boy, Springtime of Nations. It's coming to Germany near you.
Springtime for Germany.
So how is the US Army looking compared to the Mexican? Okay, let's compare here. Let's pause and let's take a full stock.
Okay.
They have 100 battalions,
100
plus
battalions.
they can call up 425 more, although I doubt they can support all of those.
We have 10.
10, and we can call up 22 more. Now let's compare our technology. We have skirmish infantry and Napoleonic mobile.
They're using skirmish industry
And mobile artillery,
mobile
so-
artillery with cavalry.
So we
scouts.
basically got the same level of military sophistication.
You are making a very
Oh,
very
Orest, we have.
you are projecting a very positive persona of our military.
We have the potential.
We have the potential
There,
to meet them for that, but we also do not have the industry to do
I
it,
see.
which is what I keep trying
Oh,
to
because
build.
we don't have ammunition.
We don't have ammunition for that, and
Uh.
I don't. Mobile artillery is. I will actually switch this over now.
Okay.
Artillery is finally getting affordable enough for us to do that. But I'm building as fast as I can, Martin, and I'm only going to have to ask people to pay a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to have to ask the government to pay a little bit less.
All right.
It's not because I'm being stingy. It is literally because of the Yanks.
Seems fair.
That's fair. I'm telling you, whenever Zachary Taylor gets replaced, we're getting invaded. It's gonna show up. It's gonna be James K. Polk, and he's just gonna go for it.
Yep. I am
That
being
explains.
repeatedly called, so I'm just gonna super quick check. Okay, that is not something I need to.
That's not
respond to.
marketing yelling at us, knocking down the door. The French have removed an interest in Dixie. Okie
Try to be friends with
friends with
Russia.
Russia. That
I've
is-
heard worse ideas.
Like- They're
Particular instance.
protective.
Okay, let's. Yeah. Our relations are pretty good. Still on 100.
Power projection would be the biggest thing here.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
No, neither do I. We just need to put everything into.
We've got our plan in motion. We just have to hope we can start it, which is literally it. The sulfur and lead is not of immediate importance. We're going to start getting the barracks up first, and then we'll try and move over to an ammunition.
You know what? I am also, in this particular case, willing to cancel the rest of the Navy expansion. Or at least put it at the bottom. There you go.
That's called the bottom to me. Scuttled. Mobilize the Hawaiians. I'm not sure we want to.
Yes. I mean, we can't actually.
How many troops do the Hawaiians have?
They don't have none.
They have one
They
conscription
can,
center.
yeah, they can mobilize one.
Oh god, we must have had that going for about half an hour.
Yep. At the very least.
That
Okay, can we get a new economic system, please? This one doesn't work. We can.
Can I interest you in interventionism or laissez-faire?
I mean,
You want intervention.
yeah, we do, because we want to be able to subsidize
You
things.
want to be able to make the arms industry work.
The problem with laissez-faire is, like, unless you have a really big economy where you can just absorb minor issues, then it the problem is not being able to subsidize things. It's really, really nice if you can actually manage it.
Right, I'm going to remove the Catholic
We are
Church.
too much of a developing economy.
Let's get our legitimacy up, which will mean that this will move a bit faster. Wait, you were importing from...
I mean, we didn't embargo them. We should.
to start.
Let's... Yep. Okay. Let's embargo the US. Are we? We are.
Now
No, we weren't. Okay. I just thought I wrong. There we go. No importing from us. But Canada formed, someone said.
Well, I know they can always do it.
Canada.
Yeah, no, I know. I was putting a pun and I'm walking away. Canada.
Can do. Oh.
Look at that slightly off-color maple leaf.
Mm.
I wonder if they'll help us.
We can try.
Are they
They might at least distract some Americans, I guess.
Plan red? We still have an input engine shortage. What is causing this? We are importing.
We should put protective tariffs on our engines, just in case.
We would not
Oh, we-
matter here anyway. It's with French. We have a trade
yeah, we're
agreement.
not exporting them.
We are not exporting them. The motors industry is. I mean, it's literally it keeps doing the cycle
Mm,
because of steel and all of that. We know about this.
yeah, I think we even have a fix for it. It just hasn't been rolled out yet.
It hasn't. It's not on this build.
Yeah.
It is on the later one.
Mm.
We helped alleviate it for not becoming so much of a giant swing. That being said, it is that, and also I'm. Oh, it's also I'm running out of pops.
Oh.
I am that's winter gas campaign. We need to start getting people over here.
You're prioritizing the local jobs in Sonora for unclear reasons.
I'm prioritizing our industrial center in Sonora. That is basically the reason why we keep having these problems. And if I wasn't playing and talking at the same time, I would have
I'm
noticed that
joking.
it's. I know you are, but I'm going to explain it to Chad anyway and pretend. That
Maybe we should. Oh yeah, we got that free
it's
university.
got a free university there.
Okay, let's not. This is still costs money to build. Let's just get the people over there, but maybe we should actually have some of these industries elsewhere too.
I don't think we expand further than this, but
Mm.
what we also here. Let's take a look at what we got. Road maintenance in Nevada is unnecessary at this point. Okay, road maintenance in Nevada is slightly necessary, but not wanted.
It'll be fine.
Manufacturing industry. We need to make our steel and our engines as productive as possible.
Yep. But yeah, I think it's a lot of the buildings are sort of competing with each other.
They
and
are.
becoming more
This is-
efficient and sniping, so...
It's also because we don't have a large literacy. We only
No.
have so much of an educated industrial class. We're working on our, not the form I wanted, institutions. You know, we've only got tech level 2. Can't even go up with home affairs and stuff like that. We're just, this is the cost of being
Right.
slightly behind.
Well, still haven't been attacked.
No, also our got dun, dun, dun. Our military is getting slightly stronger. Barracks have been built. So that means if we look down here, Guatemala. Oh wait, is it Guatemala or is it?
It's Honduras and
Hon-
Costa Rica, right?
You absolute little jerk. Like, don't make me march down there. Dude, don't. So close. we've doubled our military.
Yeah. And
So
you
we're
know-
at 23 battalions.
Uh-oh. Okay, here they come.
What do they
Oh.
want?
I just saw US turn red on the map.
I just.
Okay,
Oh.
let's find out what they want.
Utah.
And they want California and they want Nevada.
Here's the thing: Great Britain, Russia,
Yes.
Canada.
And also, worst comes
Canada would join.
worst comes to worst, we can always only give them Utah.
I'm going to say I really do not give a about
No.
Utah.
No, neither do I.
I say
So
we give in and we continue to build up the troops and prepare.
let's find out if we can, like, we don't have to do it right away. So let's, just in case, let's add some sort of counter-war goal. We can just take, like, reparations or something, because...
No, I'm just.
Yeah, just get some reparations for us, because we're not really looking to take stuff from them, and honestly, I don't want to get into a hell war.
10% of their tax income is
That's a very nice
is
amount.
a very chunky,
Okay.
bit of money of that.
Okay, and we're actually just gonna hold off on mobilizing for now, because we don't want to pay the money unnecessarily. But so we cannot sway anyone.
The problem
right?
is that
Yeah.
you may have noticed France removed its interest. So we couldn't
Oh
pull
no!
France.
Oh, we need an alliance with France so badly.
Jerk.
We can't. I mean, we can't bring them in right now.
Oh no,
anyway.
I know. I was just looking at it for the future, but like, where is
Okay.
it? Not in politics. It's in diplomacy. You can see their interests, and they do not have any over here anymore. They moved it.
Because they're focusing on Africa, probably.
I don't blame them, but I'm also grumbly.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, this isn't gonna work
So
out
we
really.
we know for the future though we can always get Canada.
Yeah. Oh boy, that's gonna.
Gotta love the
Okay.
Canadians.
Yeah, I'm on the let's just friggin' give them Utah as soon as we can train and not pay any money doing this.
I didn't want to give it. I didn't want Utah anyway. Okay, that is an interesting idea. Ban slavery in the USA. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
They've yet to mobilize.
Oh
They're
yeah.
that cocky. They're just like, you're gonna give us what you want, what we want, and that's gonna be the end of it. And it's just like, all right, fine.
Yep.
Look. We did it for you. We did it to fix the border. And one day we'll fix this border. And we'll give them Colorado. We gave in too soon. I'd like to see you guys fight that. You could do
I
it.
mean, we could have min-maxed that by like letting them mobilize and so on, but
We would have had to mobilize to make the AI mobilize there because it was cocky. It knew.
yeah,
It knew it
otherwise
was
they were probably just gonna mobilize during countdown to war.
Yeah.
When they might have cost them a little bit of money, and we might have gotten like a 1 month longer truce. But
The good news is we still have Texas and we still have California, which are
Yeah.
two states that, like, California is a significant. That's 7% of our economy.
Yeah.
That's a large chunk.
but
It still has a lot
we
of gold.
really need to find a big friend. We might just gonna have to
Well, let us.
suck. Like,
Let us.
yeah, we need to be friends with France, even if it means being pulled into their market. I think.
I need. Hold on. I need to stop imperfections.
How far away are they from a defensive line?
28.
That's not bad actually, especially because one thing is also once
Well,
we
here's. It's great to minor power. If we continue to work, we're
Yeah.
very close to getting to major power. If we
and
continue to work.
once we activate skirmish infantry, our power projection is going to jump a lot.
Yes, the only reason I haven't, well, we can try and preempt that. The only reason I haven't really gone for skirmish infantry, excuse me, is because I know that we're going to have trouble with ammunition.
Yeah.
We can start pulling ammunition from the British market. We can look at what we can start doing here.
You got it from France, right? not from Britain.
Yes, I said
Yeah.
British and I did France, which is...
That works. Okay.
We can start tinkering a few over.
Try switching everything and see if the trader out can supply it.
Eh. Looks like it could.
Have a peek and what's the predicted level of the trader out is? Predicted remain at level 1. Okay. But we're not using that much. I keep forgetting how tiny our army is.
Yeah, I'm used to funding Prussia. So
yeah, but this should be fine.
We need to eventually do. Let's see. We can export some man of wars. Well, let's do it to Prussia.
Yep, that's profitable.
Tools are look at how cheap tools are now. We can.
Yeah, let's send some tools to Russia.
Send that. And dies to Prussia and France. Let's keep our industries
I
going.
have spent so much time tweaking the goods with considerable import demands and goods considerable export export demand.
This is a very tricky part of the interface to be like, but when do I care? And you know, but if you know,
I think it's decent now.
It's iteratively getting there. All right, let's take a quick look. We have input shortages of engines and ammunition. Still, why do we have engine?
Guess there's nobody in Sonora probably. Is it even able to get migration even with the boost? Yeah, it is. But 22,000.
But
people a year.
it's taken time. So time to build a second steel industry.
Let's build it somewhere with a lot of people now.
I heard Mexico. Yeah.
Chat complained that building queue is getting empty, but hey, fixed.
Fixed. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat's full.
So right, there's a few.
We need at
questions.
that point. We're gonna need to put another railway in.
Someone is asking how long is the truce? 5 years. So we've got some time to prep.
Just a bit. But we did change over our infantry. Let's take a look at how France views us for the defensive pact. -7. So we're getting there.
Yeah, but it's not that, like, they're only valuing an obligation at us at 14. We might even be able to do it without an obligation if we build up enough.
Yes, it's just more of the, like, if we get it to right at the obligation, I say we don't click it until we're sure. Or we absolutely need to, but it's just good to know.
Yep.
2. God damn it.
They're just trolling us.
At that point, it's just yeah. 3.
I could
be your friend, but also...
I don't know.
Yeah, alright, so let's build some more barracks. We will put...
We're gonna have trouble supporting all of this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okie dokie.
You want to win, don't you?
I do. Let's... Okay. Just saying.
The peoples will will pay the taxes.
We
we will most likely have to knock down our construction.
Yeah,
and have to
just remember we don't want turmoil starting either, because we don't have a police force. Like right now, it's on okayish level, but another million radicals, and we're just gonna start taking revenue hits.
You're not wrong, and that's what makes it the most frustrating thing. It's like, okay, fine, let's. Is it on 2 pages?
Yeah.
Let's go to 6.
I would say if we can focus on getting a bit more and just a sustainable number of barracks with skirmish infantry.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate that I want this fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. Fine. Done. Is the UI the one we will see in-game tomorrow? Yes, it is. This is the release
We do have quite a bit of excess influence. I would also ask, do we have any local countries that could at least help us in South America?
Oh, in South America?
Yeah, I mean, It's basically a case. I don't think anyone really. Let's check. No, no. That's just the Netherlands is protective. Ouch.
It is an insult, isn't it? Ow, indeed. Let's see.
Yeah.
Are you still under...
What we could actually do is go back to improving relations with Britain, I think, if we haven't maxed them, because we have lots of extra influence now. Might help.
Yeah, they are neutral, so anything would help there.
At least making them slightly more inclined to support us in a Diplo play, even if we can't get a deal with them.
That would be the best we can hope. Darn rip. Alright. Edie's still around. What are they doing? Pretty good, actually, all things considered.
They're getting a fair amount of migration there.
I was gonna say Haiti is...
Oh, they're getting a migration wave.
Oh!
Check the states.
The crew.
Alright.
Cool.
Interesting.
I was gonna say Haiti is one of the fun and challenging starts because you have to pay your independence payments to France on a regular basis.
And if you don't, France gets claims, and the French AI tends to invade.
The French AI tends to invade Haiti, regardless, because it doesn't like them. Alright, engines are expensive. We are slowly getting to the end of our reserves. You're paying quite a bit in subsidies to rails. Still okay.
Yeah. Could we activate transportation on anything to bring the profitability up?
That is what I was about to just start looking at. So... 1. I would not be a bad idea for that in the future. Conscription centers we could add. That would be expensive. But
I mean, if we raise them, it doesn't cost anything by default, and we can always decide how many we want to raise.
that is fair.
I think it's better to have
We
fewer...
should probably start retooling them now. And
It's probably just going to mess us up to have a bunch of line infantry mixed with our skirmish infantry.
it is one of those things that does kind of throw you off as a player because you're expecting one thing to happen and another does, and you know, it's mixing conscripts and line infantry is rough. 1 or 2 boilers.
Diplomatic play started? Okay. Well.
Oh, it's over here.
New Zealand.
I don't care.
What?
I don't care.
I
I have Uncle Sam up to my northern border. I don't care. I don't care about anything else right now. We're trying.
But it's New Zealand, the most relevant place in the world.
You know, I heard they'd made a movie there not so long ago. They won't shut up about it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would like repeating rifles at one point. How is our transportation? Let us do that. Gas street light. Ooh. Services. Yeah.
Very nice.
Trade centers. Just helping make our industry a bit better. Sulfur's not really being used because we need to build an ammunition industry to make sulfur useful. Rail transportation here is...
I think you can take tiny hits there just to make the railroads more profitable.
Yeah, I'd like to stop paying for the railroads.
We free up people as well.
To send them to the front?
Yes. Or the factories.
Ah, crap. That was not what I meant to click, but let's... We're actually...
we should not make... probably not make hardwood and everything. Yeah.
Okay. Let me do this, and...
We can probably make more of it if you keep exporting it. It does tend to be in demand.
Let us just switch that over. I'll take the cost of that.
Can you check if we can export more hardwood? Because we have convoys.
Railroad boom!
Woo!
The growth of the branch lines along the main rail routes has bhas been immensely valuable in the growth of the industry. Get some throughput. We get motor industries throughput, or steel. I want
Yes.
motor industries throughput because we definitely are having trouble getting that
Yeah.
industrial center to keep working, and we
I
need
agree. But yes, exporting hardwood.
exporting hardwood. Just a second. Wood for that's a decent. Not enough qualifications. Let's switch over to cargo ports because we're going to go towards major trade stuff. No, because we
I mean, we can always produce more
we are
hardwood.
already exporting quite
Oh,
a
okay.
bit.
So France is just taking up all the extra we have. Cool.
We are funneling
Excellent.
most of, and honestly, I'm going to just encourage exports to keep it going.
Britain is continuing to do things in New Zealand. Let's just declare neutrality so we don't have to look at the...
Oh, okay. Yes.
It's a new one. It's another...
That's fair. What was I saying? So we're going to have a little bit of a disruption in some states.
More education.
Yep. 1 second. One thing at a time. Mexican markets. So it is likely... No, it's not actually. Some of these will start disrupting because they're going to shift around a bit.
Yeah.
With profitability, but actually there is just so many damn people in the gold fields of Nevada. That's what the US wants. That's why. There's just so many of them. Need to go down. This is Guatemala. Why are you having problems? Because you've overbuilt. That's fair. Military tech. Thinking.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I think we should actually go for some production tech now. Or social tech. I don't think... We don't have enough fish for canneries to be worth it.
fertilizer.
I would
Steam-
actually say society tech.
Okay. Steam Donkey is still my favorite because that.
Oh yeah, Steam Donkey. We can go for Steam Donkey.
Because that will keep our motor
Yes.
industry going.
That's fine. Although we're taking a penalty because we're missing some tier 2 text there, and we jump straight to tier 3. We're taking a huge research penalty here. 4 years. We should probably wait with this. So I would actually say let's Central Archives is
Yes.
awesome. Tax capacity not super useful for us, but still. Pharmaceuticals we're about to get, otherwise I was gonna go for that. I'm gonna be super crazy and say realism, because we need prestige. We're almost at major
That's
power.
actually a very good argument because we really want to hit
Yes.
minor power.
Major power.
Yes. What is? I saw an input shortage, but where?
Check the current situation.
That would be cheating. Ammunition.
Can we import from anyone else?
No. Apparently not. So,
But there was an option. Oh, just more from the British market.
just more from them. So, let us... Ammunition industry will take explosives and lead. We'll need to make explosives in our fertilizer plant. And just so many damn things.
Yeah, actually getting ammunition production up and going is a pain in the ass. There are so many prerequisites.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Like if you want to have a modern army, you either need to import or
You need to reinvent the wheel.
yeah,
Twice.
And at this point, it's not super used yet, so
No.
it's not super produced.
But that also, if we get our arms industries up, we can get through rifling, which will give us a little bit of a bonus there that will help us.
The AI also kind of likes having protective tariffs on military goods. If I
Gosh,
recall
are you
correctly.
telling me that the AI likes to protect its domestic military market? You haven't... That's a fun bug.
I'm guessing that's an obligation from a country that no longer exists or something? What?
It's either a country that no longer exists, or it's an obligation from someone like that's already under us. That is interesting.
Okay, okay.
Hold on.
Hot code. Yes, I also just want to mention that we have 10 more minutes, and then
Oh,
we are stopping.
time flies.
Yep, it does. But as I've mentioned a few times, we will be continuing the stream. I don't think we're continuing it tomorrow because we're doing the release stream. But
Wait, releasing tomorrow?
we're releasing tomorrow?
Oh shit.
No, we're just having a release stream. Jeez.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. But we will definitely continue at some point. We're coming back to you about exactly when.
So funny enough, our reserves look like they keep decreasing horribly, but our GDP is just growing really well.
Yep.
So our reserve limit is growing faster.
Yeah, I mean we haven't run any particularly high
Our
negative.
deficit is enough to keep us going for a couple years, give or take. Probably a little bit of a change. Probably we can knock down if we were to go to war and like have to pay for a larger military, that kind of stuff. We would then probably just knock down 1 or 2 levels of construction center, keep it, and then keep it going. I should unpause while we talk.
Let's have a look at how we have actually progressed from the beginning.
Sure.
Let's bring up our... I think bring up our country screen is the easiest thing to do. So yeah, we're actually starting to have... We're approaching major power. Not far now.
So close.
So close.
I like could... How could we do that fast enough?
We're actually approaching to starting to have something like a military.
How could we get this fast enough? I want...
Have we activated all the military production
I'm
methods?
thinking about that as like, how do I get this to be... This doesn't give us...
No, it doesn't give any power projection.
No.
Build some... Well, there's one way. Build some naval bases.
No,
Put them at the top.
no. I've already got your answer. I've got 4 barracks sitting here in queue.
Don't think it's gonna be enough.
You want to bet?
Sure. What's the bet?
I don't know. It was like I thought about like what would I bet on stream and be beholden to, and the answer to that is not much. Is France willing to protect us? That is a good question. I keep going here
Okay.
out of instinct.
Whoever
because
is
we're chasing-
wrong has to buy the other one candy tomorrow when we're just watching the release.
Oh, that's fine. That's an easy thing. Okay. I was gonna say something like really like make pies the default or something like that. But
No.
no, it's
Now we're doing a personal bet. We're not doing a project bet.
project bets are different. I'm gonna lose that bet. I just realized because I watched our prestige go down. But I actually, our current prestige is falling. So no.
And it does not count if we manage to research realism and get it because of that.
We did just get real. Oh no, we didn't.
No, it's...
We could go in here and inflate our GDP by doing a bunch of shenanigans and then do that. But that's...
Let's just become a major power next time.
Yeah,
we're continuing
We'll
this.
do it next time. All right. So you wanted to see how far we've come. We are currently sitting at 14th in the world. I can't remember where Mexico starts.
Around there.
Yeah.
So we've grown, but so have others.
We
I
have
think maybe 18th or something there.
Okay.
So we've climbed a little. We have something like a respectable army.
a decent.
It's not an American army, but
No, Americans still outnumber us 3-1. That's not talking about conscripts. That's 10-1. But this is enough to hold us off and basically wait for an ally to come. We have 4 ships.
apparently we started at 27, so we've
Oh.
actually done quite nicely.
Oh, okay, cool. GDP? But if I recall correctly, we were at about
4 million at the
4
start?
million, so yeah.
That's grown
about
quite nicely.
fivefold. Population stayed around the same, hasn't gone down, which is kind of the achievement.
Mm-hmm. It's gone up a little bit, actually.
Yeah, just slightly.
In 500,000 people, maybe.
Yeah. About a third, because I think we were at about 7.6, 7.7. We also lost. Well,
I'm
we
looking
lost
at
like
the
20.
graph there,
Okay.
and I'm basing it on that.
That's fair. Standard of living stayed okay,
Yeah,
which
well,
is
Which is surprising considering Paul's creative taxation, but I guess the economic growth made up for it.
I tell you, it works. You just gotta let me do what I want. And literacy is not bad. We don't have a literacy graph to see where it's
Yet.
going, but yeah, it's one day. 35% is not horrible. Our radicals.
Yeah, we got 250,000 radicals last. Yeah, this is the problem with the taxation.
It's this. Well, it's also. It's not even the taxation. It is. Well, the taxation doesn't help. But it is a consequence of the further down we go into society tax, the more expectations.
Not in this case, actually. If you peek at the reasons for the radicals.
You know, I wish you would let me blame some
Yes.
other thing than me taxing.
No, it is 100%. Well, it's also down, like, being fired from buildings, yeah, unfulfilled political movement demands. Yeah, we only got 5k from the minimum standard of living, so it's
Okay.
quite irrelevant.
Decreases in the standard of living would be the taxes.
Yes.
Well, we could.
And the wages. Let's not forget about the wages.
You want to go bankrupt? I mean, if
No.
we went around and we did it, we could.
Yeah,
balance
but let's not.
Well, we need the industry
Yes,
more.
like, it's still at a manageable level
Yes.
in terms of radicals, but I don't think we should be pushing the taxes up.
No,
any further.
I don't. I think that is an acceptable level of radicalization.
So how's the world gone? So that we take a little. We'll pause our actual play and.
We are 10th in the world.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Top 10.
We have achieved our goal. Now we have to stay there.
What's a GDP per capita? How does that
GDP
compare?
per capita?
45th worldwide.
We are not. We have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah.
We are still working with just a bit.
Oh, it's France.
Let's pull up the map list.
Okay. So France has a very high GDP.
Great Britain is doing wonderful with its standard of living. France as well.
Yep, they're both developing quite nicely.
Very good GDPs on both. Russia is holding in there for size.
Yeah,
But
this tends to be very based on AI strategies actually, because if you peek at Russia,
yeah,
they probably have
agricultural investments, and if we go here, I'm going to see resource industries, and
they've probably done industrialized previous as well. So, and there is a little thing actually right now where because GDP is only outputs, it kind of exaggerates the industrial GDP because it doesn't take the increased inputs into effect.
the fact that you'd have to demolish inputs to make the outputs.
Yeah,
okay.
Which is so basically, for the sake of chat, that's called value-added GDP. You would obviously know that. That's something I'm actually going to look into adding, so that it's a little more balanced between agricultural and industrial economies, because that is really why GDP growth is so much lower when the AI is focusing. Like, part of it is, of course, that industrializing is more efficient, and that's fine in terms of growing your economy. But building up agriculture should also be a more viable way to grow your economy in a more stable way. Cool. So let's see. Sweden.
Austria is still holding on.
Yeah, they've lost. They're not like. I think we're definitely gonna see a Prussian Germany in this.
Yes, but I mean they haven't collapsed. They're still they're holding in on the great powers.
Fascinating. They're still higher ranked than Prussia, and have a higher
That
GDP.
is, Prussia is probably sitting under horrible infamy. Yeah,
I think the problem is Prussia's also.
they lost.
I think they got massively into debt with all this expansion. So
No, there's the problem. Their entire market right now doesn't matter.
Jesus. We really need to find a way to prevent that.
I think I have some ideas.
Cool. Let's talk about that soon.
Yeah. Because that's it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where this. Yeah, there needs to be something.
It's the bridge
solution.
between history and the fact that that was a historical separation between the two, but also we need to make it work gameplay-wise well enough.
They did take Tyrol.
They did take Tyrol, but they got enough infamy that they knocked a 1 or 2. Oh, look at Hanover has been in.
Oh, Hanover has been sniping their customers. Hanover is playing
My
the meta.
boy, I'm so proud of them because I set up that little
Wow.
market, and I'm like, this is going to be the market that challenges Prussia, and you all laughed at me. And
Hanover did the meta.
Chad, it did the meta.
They saw
They
were-
literally did though. They took over Brunswick.
Hanover AI was watching OPB's videos.
AI learning by YouTube. They did though. Is they took the state. Hanover took the state
Yeah.
and cut it.
Okie dokie. Well,
That's why.
fascinating.
Okay.
But yeah, Britain doing fine. Portugal is in the French market apparently.
Was it?
So let's zoom out and have a look at the markets actually. Yeah, there's been some market expansion going on.
Look at Morocco in the Austrian market.
I think Austria is seeking alternative routes
The
now.
Sicilians have gotten Tunis.
Yep.
That is a Russian market in Greece.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That is a Russian
uh,
market in.
Russia does have the economic imperialism strategy,
That
so
is-
that's why their market.
That is. Look
That's
at, yeah,
why
they're-
their market is
they're
going
going-
crazy.
um,
Let's
technically, because of the Portuguese, France has 2 treaty ports in India.
so we need to stop, but before we do, let's just zoom out entirely.
Okie
Give
dokie.
them as much of a view of the world as we can. Close the menus.
Yep.
And just here's where we're gonna be stopping in 1858 for now. We'll be coming out with the information about when the next stream will be, besides the release stream tomorrow. And in that stream, it should be us again, continuing to play Mexico, and hopefully not getting smashed by the US. But no promises.
None.
All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you're all super hyped for the release tomorrow. I know I am. It's gonna be great to finally have the game out and finally have you all able to confirm Victoria 3.
Oh God. We release tomorrow. It's gonna be so weird.
Bye bye.
See ya.